And it's starting.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, grabbing the link. Collecting the link between worlds.
Alright, oh, if we're live, hi everybody, welcome back to Banjo Tooie. I don't know what that thing last week was, let's never speak of it again. I married a rabbit.
It was a normal episode of Banjo Tooie.
Yeah. James, you're not the gaslighter.
I am the gatekeeper.
Are you the keymaster?
God, I was just thinking of that.
Are you a god?
After I said it, of course. God, that noise.
There, that's on Twitter. I'll just get Tumblr in a minute.
Oh, don't forget, he removed the W because he's that much of a loser.
Who?
Elon.
Remove?
From the Twitter headquarters. Well, he didn't remove it, he put a tarp over it.
Uh-huh.
Because he thinks he's such a genius for nothing.
Yeah, he has inherited all of the things that made his wealth. He has failed upwards. I kind of despise that a man who, you know, inherited the wealth of his father's emerald mine in Africa, like, that is... How is there still a person like this who is, like, allowed to have any measure of power? Oh well, at least he's probably gonna get sued into oblivion over the Doge thing.
He really can't help but show his ass on Twitter.
Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't even know about the actual lawsuit he's having if he didn't try to cover it up in such a stupid way. Oh man, we're gonna date this episode so much by talking about one specific scandal and not, like, just saying he sucks in general.
Oh, not the Titter scandal? Which isn't really a scandal, but you know. It's just stupid.
Yeah. Honestly, everything he does is plain stupid. He is... Like, for all that he talks about, oh, I founded this company. No, you didn't. You just bought over it with daddy's money. And just made them sign a contract saying, oh, I can say I founded this company. It's like... Wow. What a hollow achievement.
Meanwhile, I have Dragon Kazooie.
We have Dragon Kazooie.
That is still more than he ever achieved.
I think Elon Musk should be made to carry around some large animal in a backpack and solve puzzles, but not to, like, save the world or anything, just in a, like, ironic saw trap sort of way.
He would totally, like, try to invent a thing.
And then he wouldn't manage it because he has zero creativity. like everything he has made for himself is worthless. It's like if Peter Molyneux was a like tech billionaire rather than a somewhat. No, Peter Molyneux, for all that we dunk on him, back in the day, he was the ideas guy.
Oh yeah, it's almost Easter, so... So this is appropriate.
Yep, that was the plan all along. Play through Banjo, Kazooie, and Tooie in a way that overlaps Easter.
Yep.
Pardon?
What was that?
Hmm?
That noise. Oh, you know what? Did I unlock... Since I have it now... Or at least the ability to do it. Wait, what is this again?
It's the abandoned mine shaft.
And we fall and die. Grenade eggs. Eggs. Eggies egg shit.
Yep. It's Easter, so naturally this will be an episode themed around laying eggs.
Also
The
hatching.
stream just ends right now. The stuff is continuing down this track.
Jinjo in multiplayer. Who is Jinjo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the multiplayer is...
That will really help you in multiplayer.
I think the Jinjo character is a little powerful in multiplayer because of a shorter height. It's basically an odd job.
Oh great, you've unlocked Odd Job.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Anyway. Yeah, Easter took place in dinosaur times. Don't you know? Ah, well-cooked dino. Mary?
Hmm?
You were doing something or something?
What was I doing? I was linking stream on Twitter and Tumblr.
Yeah,
And then I was kind of eating, so I had my mic muted, so you didn't hear, like, you know, bunny eating ASMR. Yep. Yeah, one of the rare developers of this era is kind of posting on Twitter about, yeah, he's still got one to prototype cartridges.
nice. Dream 64.
Yep, Dream 64. Scrotty. The Scrotosaurus. Yeah.
Scrat. Very sickly. Needs a doctor. Which doctor? Oh, of course. That's the only way you can solve that problem. Was walking one day and came back this side. We'll give him a mushroom. Now, every character in this game is bad. Just Kazooie.
Mm-hmm. Listen, just because Kazooie is a villain protagonist... yeah.
Uh-huh. Breathe.
Uh-huh. Boing.
Oh wait, is that enough for another honeycomb?
You'd think you'd need 6 of them.
Yeah, that wasn't enough. You have to get Mumbo to fix both of those, but you can't
Yep.
use Mumbo on that here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you have like this. Okay.
You know, because you have to get my... Anyway, Discord has a soundboard now. I don't know why, but okay, sure.
Also, she might want to do something about that aggressive beehive in her house.
Yeah.
Death and resurrection, you say? Pterodactyl land. I'll go shape a bear, but two of us left.
Sheer heart attack has no weaknesses.
Okay.
Listen, it's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thing.
Oh, I don't think I've gotten to that part yet.
It's in part 4.
Oh, right, I did! Forgot that.
Oh right, I did, and I hated it, says James.
No! Don't put words in my mouth! Anyway, this one's the same soul. Just reincarnated.
A tale of birds and bots, eternally retold.
Mama! Oh, it hurt us! Of course. Did we learn all? No, we didn't learn all moves from here yet.
There's still one secret technique you can learn in the dinosaur land.
Also, I'm gonna check out my food.
And this card has added so many new buttons, and I'm like, I don't care about any of these. Can I please, like, disable them? Don't care about activities. I don't actually want the soundboard. Oh wow. So chat, how was your day? Remember, if you leave a comment in the future, I can read it now because I see all and know all.
Okay.
Welcome back, James.
I was too busy playing a different collectathon called Shadow Hearts Covenant.
Yeah. Never played that one.
It really is a collectathon, though. Like, holy crap, so many side quests involve you collecting stuff.
Yeah. Most of what I've been playing recently has been Blood Bowl. I kind of got weirdly into it again. Oh well.
Well, we can solve this problem easily. Or not.
Just kill him.
He has a psychic energy shield.
Yeah, watch out. Cavemen have their, like, natural resistance to your devil magics. Well, Kazuri's devil magics, really.
No, right, they were born before the fall of Lavos, so they don't learn magic.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the fish here are, like... Well, they're not fish, they're what they called ammonites.
Yep.
Of course they are.
Dead. I think I did get that over there, though.
Oh, is that a button?
Yep.
Is
A
that
dino button.
You need to press it with dynamite. Prehistoric train button.
Train station. Oh, nice, I got it. shoes or the not take damage shoes. I mean, these are kind of a key place, you know, sort of.
Yeah?
Oh. Whoa.
I was just thinking, oh wait, isn't there like a third kind of boot in the game? Yeah, there's the like suction cup ones, aren't there?
There's 4 kinds in this game.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we're doing all of the setup for Mumbo to then go and solve the level for us.
Oh, huh. That's a Cheeto page.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was gonna be one of the Globos.
Oh man, those things respawn just like that quickly.
Yeah?
Uh,
You're playing
I don't...
Banjo Tooie on Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
No, I hear a Globo. It's literally behind his house!
Yeah?
Mumbo.
Mumbo's just like... Yeah, I'd literally rather, like, pay someone else to go, like, 10 feet outside my house and pick this up.
Well, stop making him a mood.
Breaking into Mumbo's house, taking one of his globos and giving it as payment.
It looked like it missed for a second. Enlarge on the, Okay, guys.
Oh, this is an enlargement thing. It's fine if you're into that.
Love when it stuns for like half a second, but they don't take the damage. Yeah, we're gonna go back and forth with Mumbo for a bit.
Oh, this is going to be one of those levels that's more or less like a fetch quest kind of thing where you're just swapping between two characters in a really awkward and contrived way, isn't it?
How are there fossils on the wall?
I mean, it's not like you've actually gone back in time, is it? Back in time. Yeah. No, it's just this is a world with dinosaurs and stuff, but there have been dinosaurs in the past of this area, right? And they've become fossils. Yeah.
Actually, that's my cousin Joey. We buried him there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, as long as it's not tricky.
Mission objective: kill Tricky.
And we did that in Parasite Eve.
Mm-hmm. Of course, this was before Tricky. This is the tail end of the N64, not the.
Actually,
Was this game after?
the thing is,
I
Tricky
mean,
first appeared in Diddy Kong Racing.
oh yeah. Not really the same Tricky.
Perhaps. Up. Too steep an incline for Mumbo.
Mm-hmm.
That barely steep thing. Ah, where do I find it? Wait, did I get that ability? Did I not get that ability? It's out in the open. No, I've been in here. Oh, wait. I'm all turned around. You had to turn back.
Yeah.
Thankfully, like, the teleporter is right here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, heck. Why not?
Large Wumba's wigwam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Note that it doesn't disappear. We can do it again to unenlarge it.
No, make it even larger.
Okay.
No, I don't think that's a thing you can actually do.
Yeah, it's only in reverse. Where's that dinosaur family that's dying? I want to kill him faster.
Rebugs, I killed them faster. I'll be back in a minute. Just got to grab my pills.
Sephiroth cast Meteor. I actually, last night, felt like playing oh crap, I can't get out! Oh fuck, oh god, oh, well, okay, damage boost, that works. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no!
We're back.
No, god damn it!
Dinosaur story.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there's the Triceratops family. No, this is a train station. Dang it. I think the Triceratops family is not there.
Maybe they're already dead. Do you think of that?
Oh, I want to eat them. Okay. Alright, I think this is the correct one. And there's Joey again.
Yep. It's Cousin Joey.
Hey, everybody.
Bury me in the wall. Yeah.
A weird request, but we respected it.
We respect your request, Cousin Joey the fossil. Yeah.
He's a fossil?
I mean, he's a fossil now.
He was a fossil in life as he was in death.
No, they named fossils after him.
Alright, that's why we all call them Joeys.
Yeah. That's why we call him Joeys.
And now go. Fudge. Oh, right. There is no select on the N64. No, not that way. Huh. But where is that family? Do they live somewhere higher? Do I actually have to go on?
Eh. I'm not actually familiar enough with this game to tell you how anything works. Yeah.
No, that's not it. Oh, you know what? I think we went past the guy with the egg force field. Okay. Forgot about that animation. No, this isn't. God damn. Triceratops family, where are you?
Yeah.
Oh boy. No, this isn't. Ouch. Did I hear? Did I skip this accident again?
Did you sequence break this game, James?
No. Okay.
Are you doing speedrun strats that you're not even
I
aware
am
of?
not! Clearly. Wait, was this the place? No, it wasn't. Okay, It is so hard to keep track of what cave is what. Fuck yeah, I'm going back to Banjo and Kazooie. They know me.
Yeah, you say that and then the stream blacks out and then you immediately go back to the first game.
No. Also, I could just reset the completely legal thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, it is always moral to emulate Nintendo games.
Girls.
Yeah. I'm assuming we're never gonna stream Nuts and Bolts.
I mean, how the hell am I gonna be able to do? I don't have a 360. Time to get in the big. Oh boy. So notice that everything is bigger.
Gigantic Wumba. A giant woman.
And now we're bigger.
Yes.
Daddy T-Rex!
Oh no, no, don't do that.
Oh, it's in AoE. Oh yeah, that's time limited because...
It just is. It's gameplay.
Wow! Okay. That didn't want to work. Oh no, the arbitrarily time-limited thing! It really wouldn't take much time at all, honestly. No, those are eggs. Those aren't anything important. Wait, what am I talking about? It's Easter. Of course they're the most important thing.
You need to get, like, bunny ears on this T-Rex because it's Easter. Bunnies, eggs, you know? All important.
Go change loincloth.
Mm-hmm. Well, like your other loincloths are gonna be any cleaner.
He just makes new ones.
Yeah.
Despite being powerful, the Daddy T-Rex can't accomplish much.
Yeah, it's more like it's more of a gimmick. It's a set piece. It's just...
It was specifically for that, and also the
yeah, and nothing else. Which is a shame, because it feels like there's so much more you could do with that, like, level where, for the most part, you're smaller than everything else, and then level where you're gigantic for a finale.
Like tiny huge island?
Yeah. Hey, kitty.
Hey kitty.
You're going into the giant wigwam to be
Yeah, they...
transformed by a giant woman into a tiny bear. Watch out. There's a time limit on being turned into
No, that's for the
banjo.
Jinjo.
Ah, okay. Sure.
Can you imagine if there was a time limit and all that just for a Minjo?
It would be very funny, but like,
Extremely rude.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it'd be so rude, but I mean, that'd also be really funny.
Like, that's the kind of thing that has unique dialogue as saying, haha, I'm gotcha, the Jinjo. So I hope you're having a nice Easter, Kitty.
Yeah. Also, isn't Easter tomorrow?
Yeah.
Easter is in our hearts.
I'm not
But
Christian.
yeah, this is
though.
like the one day this weekend that isn't some important Easter. It's not Easter Monday or Sunday or Good Friday, it's just Saturday.
Yeah, true.
Spring boots. Nice, I remember these from growing up in the 90s. People just broke their legs on them all the time.
Moon boots,
Oh,
moon
no.
boots, moon boots.
Moon boots.
We kinda had them, but never used them. Probably for the better, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I never
behind
had
this
those.
door is...
Oogle boogle.
That's it. There's some cold. Came no central heating. No food. Man!
Yeah, you should see someone about your speech impediment, and it's like, yeah, great, thanks.
No, that's
Wow.
not what I meant. I meant...
No,
Yeah, this
I
is
was saying
actually-
that's. Yeah.
They could, like... Well, okay, that guy was, like, blocking off their exit so they couldn't leave, but... Junk food good. But, yeah, I've kind of been feeling that mood. Even though it is hot outside, it was cold in my apartment.
Maybe it's cold inside. No, that's not it.
Why don't you start with that?
Yeah.
I should probably, like, you know... Ow! I should probably, like, you know, get my food to eat.
Yeah.
And you two can talk.
Cool. Yeah, sorry for being late. It's just held up. But
Don't worry about it.
yeah. So, like, what have y'all been up to? Just Dinosaur Land? Doing dinosaur things?
Yeah. Well, mostly doing mumbo things to set up doing dinosaur things. Really got to earn
yes.
your fun.
Yeah, I hated that when I was LPing this. It was just like, no, I get, you know, like, there's probably limitations to, like, how this game was made, but I wish, like, some of the things you could just, like, swap in, like, from a menu or something between characters or something, instead of having to, like, okay, I think I did all the big dinosaurs. Okay, I think I did all the tiny dinosaur things. Let me go to Mumbo, and then let Mumbo slowly walk over here. Or like, oh, I guess Mumbo can warp there, but like if Mumbo to get there, and
Yeah.
then let Mumbo change the size of it, doing an animation that I can't skip that I've seen 3 times now for this level. Uh, and then go back to Mumbo's hut, then you'll go back to Baron Bird, then go become a dinosaur again. And oh wait, no, there's another small dinosaur thing I missed actually. Uh, it's like I get it, but at the same time, that is a bit frustrating that you have to go through a whole song and dance to change the size of the dinos.
Oh, he's doing jumping jacks. Oh, I
Yeah.
guess to keep himself warm.
No, he's just staying in shape.
You know, why didn't they bundle together?
Um, Look,
They hate each other, James.
Okay.
yeah. I was about to say, like, I couldn't think of anything else. Maybe it has something to do with Rare and like how they view each
Yeah, our
other.
character models can't actually touch each other. They'll just
Yeah,
like
Witchy World.
hitboxes are too wide. Witchy world.
You know what? We did part of a quest here
Mm-hmm.
for the Triceratops family.
Yep.
Nice.
I love these guys.
Hammer weasels.
And these guys. This is like the best level.
Yeah, it is. Like, it has the most. Like, it has a really nice design aesthetic that plays to the limitations of the N64. That like,
Ow, fuck.
it's a theme park. It's meant to be artificial, so everything that looks slightly off is just yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I'm supposed to
Right.
get
When you've got all 4 train stations, you start getting more money from when people land on them.
the... I know I'm supposed to bring food to those guys, but you can't like do the train stuff without losing the food. So
Yeah, so might as well do it first.
Yeah.
actually, the food side quest needs another power up.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Rude.
Little tricky. You're going to have so much more to complain about in just one generation of consoles.
Wait.
No, probably not tricky then. Anyway,
Don't worry, Tricky's dead.
Hey,
I killed him, remember?
just opening a drink in celebration. We all just raise our glasses. Yeah. I have drank far too much soda today, so I'm not opening another can.
Hey, guess what I'm drinking?
Soda, James, it's kind of your thing. Like, at least I mix up with coffee or tea sometimes. I'm just not feeling that.
The other day I grabbed some Arizona sweet tea.
Nice.
I like the watermelon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's tasty, yeah. Love watermelon. But, yeah. Um, no, it... Suddenly remembering a Tumblr post talking about large beverage. Just people joking about, like, oh, that's why America is terrible, because them and their large beverage. Like, as if large beverage isn't what's keeping me going in this cruel world. Help me.
Oh no, we killed her just as soon as she lived.
Yeah.
Thankfully, she will reincarnate in the next one.
I mean,
Or not.
poor Kazooie Max.
Each one is a new reincarnation, by the way. It's the same
What
soul going through that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. God.
She needs to reach Nirvana or she'll never escape the cycle.
It's fucked up. You hate to see it, actually.
Kazooie won't let her.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Kazooie would let her if given the chance.
That's why the Buddha teaches you, if you meet Kazooie on the road, you must kill her.
Yeah. Kazooie is one of the demons in the Journey to the West who's trying to kill that one monk.
Moon boots, moon boots.
Oh, I guess I haven't unlocked this yet.
Oh, you haven't unlocked that yet. That's funny. Oh wait, have you gotten the Jiggy from the mine level that you need
Mine
the moon
level?
boots for?
Oh no, I
Forgot
haven't.
that.
I'll
Which
get to it later.
it sucks that it's like theoretically it almost feels like you could make it, but you literally can't make that jump without the moon boots.
Okay, why is this family in the place where Mumbo can't get to normally? Why is it so...
It's busy work.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
We can say there's an extra hour of gameplay on the back of the box.
New, extra hour of gameplay.
And it's all tracking back and forth from Mumbo's house to the spa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Oi, Mumbo!
Let's go inside Mumbo's skull.
Yes, we want your help.
I mean, I'd rather not need Mama's help. I'd rather not need your help. Unfortunately, I do.
And so you have come to Mumbo for help.
Yeah, we did some enlargement on these.
Yeah,
Bigger. Bigger.
bigger.
I told you, it's not mine.
Bigger.
Yeah.
Bigger. Bigger. Bigger.
Someone asking for changes on their persona while looking overviewing commission progress.
But yeah, that's from Giant Bomb's Mario Party thing.
Oh, the word
Oh, yeah.
bigger has its origins there. Thank you.
Thank
God.
you, Jeff
Yeah.
Gersman.
Yeah. Thank you for inventing the word bigger. And that
Yeah.
fucking I now remember the clip of seeing that stream of just like like playing hot potato or whatever with a bomb and just or something else you can keep trying to make it bigger or like something you can keep trying
Yeah.
to make it bigger
A balloon.
and but
You think he works on commission?
maybe he needs the money for the skull house houses in every level.
Yeah, that's true. For beefing up my small child. Uh, okay.
God. God. After my Baba stream last night, I forgot I posted the quest achievement, something I found on Tumblr. Mankind is dead, blood is fuel, hell is full, Baba is you. It's just a really fun. God, the idea of Ultra Kill crossing over with Baba you. Baba is you in some ways, just really fun to think about. But God, mind if I talk about that for a bit? There, I guess my stream from last night.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Right. So, like, there's only about about 8 levels left I had like remaining. I'm like, okay, that I know of. Oh, look, cool. So we're gonna make progress through here, and then we're also leave, just leaving hints of like leading up to the penultimate world or to the next world or overworld or whatever. And like I remember her saying like penultimate. I'm like, what do you mean penultimate? I'm not done yet. But I was like, so going through solving some levels that were like causing me to, that I couldn't solve for like ages. Like this is like probably going to be my longest LP ever, or not ever. Like I need to know better than to say ever. Right, so it's like 34 streams so far of it, and I'm like, I'm like, oh cool, making some great progress, and then I find a secret, and I'm like, oh wait, like if I do this, I like do something funky here, and then I get to the penultimate world, and it's called Meta, and one of the first things you see in the penultimate world is like a rule of like cursor is not push and something something and not you, and I'm like, what do you mean cursor? Like what do you mean there's rules for my cursor now? How does that even work? And it's like, oh no, I'm just so afraid because it's like there's already so much lateral thinking in Baba is you, and the idea of like there's going to be more lateral thinking is terrifying.
Just put this dinosaur in your bag.
Dino napping.
And we could swing them around like a weapon.
Gosh. I'd forgotten about this. That, like, oh yeah, you're supposed to pick up one of the dinos. But, yeah, anyway, I totally suggest trying out Bubba's U for anyone in the audience or, either my co-hosts. Well, my only thing is, like, if a puzzle's starting to get hard, try to switch to another one, if
Yeah.
possible. Because I know there's one called Guardians
Mhm.
that I've been, I think I first saw that, like, about 20 streams ago. I've just I still can't beat it. Like,
Yeah, some
it's
of the
just hard.
puzzles need such weird solutions that just like continually throwing yourself at them over and over again isn't gonna help.
Yeah.
So it's more like, okay, come back after doing some other puzzles and have a different perspective on it.
Oh yeah, totally. Like, I
Oh,
needed that for some. Oh yeah.
yeah, that's out of convenience so that you can very quickly get Kazooie here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, good, convenient. Just get dunked on there.
Yeah. Love having such a hyper aggressive enemy at the entrance of this place. Oh, but yeah, gosh, like,
Oh crap, the police! He saw me kill that hive.
oh no.
Okay, it's gone.
You know, this shortly turned into a Grand Theft Auto stream, but now it's over. God, to switch gears for a second. I remember playing Vice City a lot when I was younger. I don't think I ever beat it. I was really mostly having fun, either causing random mayhem or driving around doing sweet jumps while listening to like 80s music.
Yeah, that's pretty much the game.
Yeah.
Anyway, game
All,
is...
yep. Oh, one of my favorite things pointing out about it was just that anytime, like, I know one mission, it's like you had to like find some drugs or whatever, and it's like once you pick up the packages, you get like max wanted level, and I'm like, oh, I love the the discrepancy here of like killing a person is like, oh, you'll get like 1 star or something, but drugs, oh fuck no. Like, the DEA is after your ass now. And they have tanks for some reason. That said, now I can't help but imagine like Banjo and Kazooie in Vice City now, just because mentioning the two. I think they could beat Vice City. Kazooie has her gun mode. It's fine.
Yeah.
And like explosives. She can handle it.
Kazooie's the one with the gun.
Bad joke, goody. I'm the one with the gun. I should rewatch the Evil Dead movies sometime.
I should watch them at some time.
Yeah, I just have so many movies on my list of things to watch.
I need to watch Army of Darkness.
Yeah.
And also a million other movies, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm. And dig in the train.
Finally, he uses his powers to heal. Hmm. Ah, fuck. Camera. What do you think you're doing? No, he's so upset. Anyway, let's check in on Honey Bee and see if we have enough for the bee.
Yeah, for the combs.
Oh man. Like I was thinking about how E3 is pretty much done and wondering what Rain Radio TV is gonna do this year to like sort of parody games announcement stuff.
Huh, that's a good.
Oh,
That's an
yes.
interesting question. Now, I think I may be a bit like. I don't know if I'm seeing things, but I think the Xbox Live version of this game, like, increased how much, like, breast jiggle there was.
Listen, Kitty, there's only one way to find out, and that's to go and stare at bouncing B-girl boobs for, a few hours. We understand.
Totally, of course.
Yeah. New quest.
Same as the old quest.
Yeah, but, probably, yeah. They probably would adjust the jiggle physics in some direction, so either you're gonna get more or less of it, and in this case, I guess you just get more.
Yeah.
Boing.
Aren't you glad that Jiggy was gated behind this? This one single Jiggy was gated behind this power
This
up.
item that means you have to go back to this world to get it.
I mean, we
Yeah.
also had to go back to get a Dragon Kisui, so I'm not too mad.
I mean, it's always worth it for Dragon Kazooie, but yeah,
Oh
no,
my
it's just
God.
like
I just had a revelation.
what?
Okay, so Dragon Girl, who's like all sassy and tries to murder everyone.
Yeah.
That's kind
No,
of the only thing it has with Drakengard, actually.
I didn't know that you were gonna make a reference to Drakengard. I just like, yeah, no, that's just Kazooie. I mean, I mean, she doesn't try to murder everyone, but she's incredibly like rude and sassy, which, like, yeah, I support women's wrongs. Let's okay.
Anyway, time to get Chuff Day.
Yeah.
And also added the new quest and achievement.
Oh, kitty. Just gonna Brolican that one. The thing is, I think, like, George might be the only one of us who actually gets the Brolican thing out. Because, like, if you're British and around our age, then you grew up with Nightmare. That's a character that you recognize. To everyone else, it just looks like this absurd thing that we're commenting on things.
It's so good.
I didn't grow up
I'm going
with
to
it,
run all the way home, and you're gonna have to watch the entire animation.
but someone did talk about it in a video early on in my YouTubing career.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not early on, but you know, they talked
Yeah.
about it back in the day. Oh, she stomped on it. Oh, nice. We got it just automatically. Yeah, she stomped on a caveman. Koopa football players. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Oh man, speaking of things from childhoods. Yeah, that show is goofy. Some say that the...
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Some say that the world episodes are worse, and no, not really. They're all equally as, you know, goofy. Okay.
Oh no! I just now realized on Twitter the Twitter logo is finally the Twitter logo, not the fucking goat, which is a shame because that dog is like
Oh no,
someone's
it's the
actual pet.
Twitter logo now. They lost the W.
Damn! I can't believe it's the Twitter logo now.
Apparently that's a thing. I don't know why. Yeah. But Doge is gone.
Thank goodness. Which is a shame because that's an image of someone's actual Shibunu, and they're like, no, I love those dogs. It's just a shame that people made a meme out of it and
Yeah.
associate it with like the worst like nerds have to offer.
Yeah. It's like that frog, you know?
Oh yeah,
Alright, the
Peppy.
secret code of the dinos.
And even the
Like-
creator of that frog went, oh yeah, this is just not salvageable.
And so
Yeah.
he killed it off.
Yeah.
He did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wish it wasn't popular with people anymore though, because I still see it, and it's like
Yeah.
if I saw it on while streaming, I think I'd be like, hey, can you just not use that? Or like,
Yeah. Then again, like, I thought that was bad, and then there's the whole Wojak thing. It's just like, this is, like, deeply ugly, even before the connotations. Like, can we stop using it?
yeah, I think the only Wojak worth salvaging is the one where they're pointing to something in the background.
Yeah.
Eh.
Just because that was
I really don't like any of them. That's just me,
Fair.
though.
Very fair. But, like, because, yeah.
Yeah, we
Had
have
to do
to.
baby platforming.
Yeah, we have to do it this way, or else the guy will turn around and then we can't blow him up. So. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Oh, yes. Ah, fuck! Excuse me.
God. I love this. Of on Twitter, we are in a rare situation where Passover, Easter, Ramadan, and Thatcher's death anniversary all overlap. A blessed day to all celebrating.
Yeah.
This truly
Well,
is.
the one I celebrated is those, you know, Thatcher's Death Day, but all of them are worthy of respect.
Yeah,
This really is Year of the Bunny.
Hmm?
Or rabbit.
everything's coming
Year
up.
of the Bunny.
Annoying.
Yeah.
Just love this edit someone made with like the Pillsbury
Yeah.
Doughboy.
He is risen. He is not.
It's not.
He is off limits until sundown. She will never rise again. Oh. If only she had died sooner.
Yeah.
Like, completely unironically, Thatcher and Reagan are kind of responsible for a lot of the political landscape in our respective countries to this day, and, well, given what they were responsible for, yeah. There's the Republicans and the Tories, like, idolize them, and it's like, wow, these are horrible people.
Yeah.
But they gave those parties what they wanted, which is just completely unnecessary cruelty that they've doubled down on every year since.
Yeah.
My point is, dig up Thatcher to put her on trial.
Oh, totally.
Oh, for. Well,
Fine.
Oi.
okay, I have to find a different thing. Damn. Murder isn't working and it's the only thing we're good at. Oh. Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Yeah.
What? He teleported us out of the cave!
The power of cavemen.
Okay, this is kind of
Have to
clever.
nest. Boing.
You down there, steal my eggs, would you?
Steal my eggs? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you just told us to steal your eggs.
I'm getting
God.
mixed signals.
Yeah, I know it's steal my eggs, will you? Attack while its tail is up, and it will counterattack with laser.
Yeah, I've been playing the remake recently. Oh yeah, the next part of it's gonna come out this year, right?
Oh, of what?
Oh, I can't wait to for Disc 2 of Final Fantasy VII to come out.
Come on, I dare you. It's still technically Disc 1, although I have no idea where they're gonna go. Hopefully, if my theory is correct, they're gonna, like, have choices matter in the next parts because of stuff that happened in the first game. Or first part. Anyway. Hey, what's this? Oh nice, we opened it. Oh. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, we're so high up the music stops. Light-fingered. Your dude become extinct soon anyway. Jesus, Kazooie. She really does want to murder everyone, though.
I mean, this is a boss. It's fine, and shooting gross spit.
Yeah,
at
he
us.
leads his shots. And you have to lead yours.
Yep. Shout out to the. You know what? There's a cheat I don't know if you have yet, or had the chance to get.
Homing?
Homing? Yeah, homing.
Yeah, I chose not to use it.
Okay, 'cause, like, yeah, shout out to homing during this part. Game that doesn't allow you to open that up right now. Well, I mean, you can open it up later, so, like, it's still weird. It's like, no. Then again, you are in the middle of a boss encounter. And that
I
would
think
make you
that
just
actually
leave.
does just send you downwards. Rack, rack, rack.
Also, I
Yeah.
wonder if this guy's it's not turned into monsters. I know it's a boss fight. It's
They're
still
apparently
gross.
his buddies.
Apparently his buddies, yeah.
Huh?
Less of his buddies and more his bogies. Heyo.
Ah, crap. Probably should have used the
Get sneezed, idiot.
immortal wings. Oh god, he teleported me.
Boss that teleports you.
He has the dark power of oh wait, he's Dio! He did vampirize someone. No, he didn't.
I was about to say, like, know what? Especially, what was it? I'm trying to get my parts right. I want to say part 7, Dio? Oh, fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And your big long series.
Big long. Okay, I'm gonna grab more food. Last piece.
Alright, yeah, like you're. Yeah, eat your food. I was like.
Ack.
Like. Cause yeah, Like my phone, like okay, I could probably eat it while like stream. I'm like, no, I just want to enjoy this before I get it. And also, speaking of JoJo, uh, oh, huh, you fly. Apparently, I didn't realize this, but like the latest JoJo characters, the latest titular JoJo in Part 9,
Yeah.
Jodio, in
Hmm.
Spanish, named Jodio, which means like uh fucked. Like specifically he, she, or you fucked. Like fucked up.
Yeah.
Like
You have no idea.
so yeah, love a JoJo named fucked up. God.
Oh, nice. Okay, I can at least teleport. Grenade! Forgotten what? Furry thief.
I mean, we are furries, but
And thieves.
Alibaba and furry thieves.
Nice.
Ucoids.
Gross. Then again, not as bad as the fucking flesh of like the inside of that one big fish in Jolly Roger Bay. Like they were really going for like some weird flesh world stuff there.
Yeah.
Welcome to Fleshland.
Fleshland. No, it's just the meat circus.
Oh god.
Although, give me a second. Locations. Fleshland.
Hooray.
Hooray! Right, the jail crystal cavern post. Forgot I posted Teapot Dome. Right, the last pinned one there always catches me by surprise, and I'm the one who posted it. It's the dual chamber, the double toilet.
It's so good and how horrifying.
It's
like the presentation.
horrible.
It's fantastic.
I enjoyed it. Okay, Kazumi. Before I become extinct again. And now we can hatch those eggs.
Mm-hmm. It's an Easter miracle.
And now you can pile drive into.
Oh wait, the Jiggy.
Oh, well, you could have. It's fine.
Mm.
Oh, it's worth looking around since you'll see what like some stuff you need to get from in here anyway if you go first person view. I think. Okay.
Wow, what a
Maybe you can't
view.
see it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I forgot it wasn't that
Boing.
much you could actually see.
Yes. Well, Kazooie can't climb. She can only die.
Left her little like swim like strokes that she does with her like wings in the water. For some reason, I forgot that she did that and just thought that she swam like a duck. Or some other bird.
She's a dragon. She swims like a dragon.
Well, she was a bird originally, and like,
But she's always been a
Yeah.
dragon inside.
yeah. Congrats for this dragon finally becoming dragon. Good for her. But yeah, no. I don't know, just kind of fun little swimming animation.
Oh, there it is. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hey, a button. Stone and craft carnivore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
another big creature you have to jump inside of.
And
Sorry,
Banjo
you
has no
chump. You were just straight up
self-preservation.
bored,
The
actually. Never mind.
foreworld.
And now we're in another flesh land.
I won't touch it, because you can do that.
I will voluntarily not digest you.
Flarg ulcers.
Blood ulcers.
Yeah.
I want you to shoot them.
And they're
Okay.
worth points.
They're worth points. My stomach ulcers are worth the following amount of points.
Yeah, they really had one idea for a minigame.
They
to
had
repeat.
one idea.
They do it in different ways, but yeah.
Watch out, these are good stomach ulcers, and if you shoot them, you lose points.
Thankfully, no.
Yeah. Thankfully,
Yeah.
they gave you the infinite eggs.
Yeah, thankfully they just let you go ham on this.
They go rocky rodents.
They go, awesome possum kicks Dr. Machino's butt. Ah. And other mascot things, I guess.
Yeah.
Gun.
Gun. I love Gun Kazooie.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's
I
like,
kind
you
of wish
don't
you
even
could
need
do it
to.
outside of specific levels. Just like walk around running around with Kazooie, like switching from gun mode to platforming mode. That'd be
Metroid Prime,
that'd be fun.
Kazooie.
Yeah. God, imagine if that was what nuts Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was like.
Oh god, I just remembered Super Bonk.
Super Bonk.
Not
It's one of
only...
the baby with the big head. Is it?
Yeah, with dinosaurs and stuff, but not only do you, like, get rewarded by dinos in that series, you like in Super Bonk you can get, like, chain forward by, like, stuff in the dinos.
Chain Ford.
And
A
it's
new
actually...
exciting world. Yeah?
And that's actually, like, a good way to heal up, because there's stuff in those that, like, have health items.
You get consumed by the macro-sized gut flora that then have healing nutrients in them. It's fine. It works out in the end. Also, look at this uncooked chicken nugget of a creature just flying away. It's kind of cute though, but baby birds just kind of look weird. Like, no, it's hard to make them not look weird. But that's charming of them.
See Kitty just revlogs that trans puppy girls in steamrollers thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, like, yeah, I'm one of the people who are like, oh no, like, gay people don't want to, like,
Yeah.
destroy traditional family values or
Listen,
anything.
I
I'm
want
like,
to
yes,
destroy Christian
actually,
values, sanctity of marriage, traditional family, and etc.
yeah, because it kind of sucks, and also what we consider traditional family values don't, like, they haven't been around as long as you think they have.
Oh yeah, they've been around since the 50s.
Yeah, because it's like you never see
It's
people
the
talking about like
nuclear
the
family. It's the good old days. It's like, oh, these are the days when people like us were horribly, like, oppressed.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder why you want to go back to those. Anyway, get in front of the steamroller.
Yeah. Yep. And it's never like reference the 1800s or even the 1930s or 20s or 1930s.
We need
was
to
the
go
Great
back
Depression.
to ancient Sumer.
Uh,
Sumeria?
yeah.
Get copper tablets.
Get copper tablets. We need to
We
go
know
back
one
to
thing about that era.
same. God, someone on Tumblr once talked about how they went to a museum and thought, "Oh my God, that's the tablets talking, the about I forget his name as S
It is
Miner or something. Yeah, and it's like, oh my God, it's the clay tablet talking about him, but they like it took them like a minute to realize it's right next to the fucking
Yeah, the Code of Hammurabi
yeah,
or
the Code
something.
Hammurabi. Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
like, oh shit, it's him, Mr.
It's like, yeah.
Asshole himself.
Like, he knew what he was about.
Yeah, because he kept like
He kept his hate
hundreds
mail.
of hate mail. Like, and the thing is, those clay tablets were again, they were kind of like receipts. Like they
Mhm.
weren't meant to last. Like
Yeah, they
clay
were
tablets don't
somewhat
last forever. They're just like
disposable. Unless they were baked in a fire, they would just, be reused.
yeah, because you'd write your message. Be like normally
Which
you're
is
like
why,
okay, I'll take this
yeah.
receipt, mark it down in like a more permanent like file of like my finances or whatever, and you'd be done with it. But no, he had a lot of
Yeah.
hate mail that he just kept
Yeah, there's
preserved.
some of those, like a lot of the clay tablets that we have were ones that were preserved by accident in like fires.
Ah,
Just like people's houses burned down, and that meant we got all their like incidental day-to-day things that they just scribbled down.
Someone's diary.
Pretty interesting. It was, yeah, someone's diary. It's things that weren't important enough to like normally be kept, and then they were just baked to clay by heat. So we ended up actually having accounts of that era that are just first-hand resources that people normally don't have access to.
yeah. Gosh, that's really wild to think about. But yeah, love Mr. Asshole himself. Just purposely like they found one and they're like, huh, this is really well preserved, and like it's not like the house burned down or anything. It's like, why is this preserved? And then they found like a whole like
Yeah,
box of them.
specifically because they were preserved in a way that wasn't like that. It tells you so much about him as a person that he purposefully kept them.
Oh no, how did you know I did it? You kept the receipts!
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh man, I'm reminded of the convenience store skeleton anime.
Did you say convenience store skeleton anime or enemy?
Anime.
Alright, nice. Because I was about to say, like, if that skeleton's working at a convenience store, then he's probably more he's more of an ally to me.
He's a friend.
Than-
He's an acquaintance at the very least.
yeah. But yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Actually, the one anime or manga I know about is a skeleton working at a, like, manga store. Or, like, a
Oh,
bookstore
yeah,
Yeah,
I guess
I
it's
hear
the
that one
manga
was
store.
pretty good.
Some sort of asked for a fantasy BL and he recommends the Epic of Gilgamesh.
God.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, and you? Oh, and there's another Joey.
But uh, God, sorry. I saw something on Tumblr that is like translated post from 2chan, which is the inspiration for 4chan, if you're wondering.
Yep.
And it's like the title of the thread or whatever is like, "Why are overseas cartoon girls ugly?" The only foreign anime you watch is South Park, right, bitch? And it's like, I'm not saying I don't like overseas anime, lol, but you only watch South Park, I guess, and Powerpuff Girls. So you only know those two. Those are both both from Poser Otaku. Oh man, can't you shut up with the Poser Otaku shit? I'm so cool because I don't watch lame cartoons. Won an award? Bragging about only watching South Park? Dude, if I don't have the right to speak, what do you want me to do? Get the fuck off this foreign cartoon board. And it's like, well, yeah, channelers are like just like this. And it's fun people that they see things from like accounts that specifically only post the really funny or good posts on there that it's like, oh man, I bet 4chan's cool. It's like, no, they're just like this, like all the time. You only see like the diamonds in the rough from like Twitter accounts or whatever, and it's great. But like, yeah,
A seer. Oh god, he's a 4channer. Or ancient
he
Sumerian channer.
he would be is the thing though. He really would. He would be
I think that we
posting.
should raise him from the dead. Like, his
We
posting
should.
game would be off the
Okay.
charts.
The villain of
It
the
would. Oh my
JRPGs where the
god.
villain is a resurrected and a seer.
No,
That
no,
is there.
no. The hero.
No, actually, it'd be villain because you know he. Oh, you know he'd get into like fucking, uh, like cryptocurrency and scam the hell out of crypto bros.
That by
Which I
itself
don't know
isn't
how to consider that.
villainy.
I think that'd be more neutral than anything because he'd be
Mm.
only doing it for his own like monetary gain and not to, not to.
If he's not actually mining crypto, then yes.
Yeah. God.
I can't wait for Faye to make an anime girl version of that as Seer.
God. I wish they would. Just fuck it.
Yeah.
Just and this fake girl who's like, hey, I need you to give me those, you know, those cool 16 numbers on the front of your mom and dad's credit card, and those funky little 3 numbers on the 3 to 4 numbers on the back.
Oh, that's just basically
This will help save the world.
that one visual novel.
Oh, you mean the one for taxes?
Yeah. By the way, that one, if you say you have crypto, she leaves.
That's so good. That's so good. I know it was.
If you say you have crypto, she deletes your operating system.
Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah, that should happen, but you know.
Yeah. I love the fact that that was made by an art group. You know, to kind of point out how doing taxes is really hard in the U.S. just because of like lobbying groups from like HR Block, TurboTax, whatever
Yep.
that have paid services to do taxes. When it's like other countries, like some other countries, they just do it for you. Like, hey, unless you're like self-employed or something, like have some weird setup going on. It's like, okay, this is how much you owe us for taxes, and like you just pay that. No guessing game or anything.
Yeah, I forgot to shrink the dink. Alright, well, by the time you experience shrinkage.
Shrinking her wigwam.
Oh,
No,
another show
if
we
she
on,
wants
right.
that, then good for her. Uh, now thinking of people who would be good posters, I think Kazooie would be a really good poster because I think she would just turn
Nightmare
into
blunt
Elon Musk.
rotation.
Nightmare, yeah, she would be part of Nightmare Blunt Rotation. I think, like, you know how some people like happy drunks? I think no matter what substance you give Kazooie, I think you just make her meaner.
Yeah.
Actually, like, you just get worse, and it's like complete Nightmare Blunt Rotation, where like oh hey guys, this blunt was like we put some shrooms in it, and she'd hear that, and like while everyone including herself is starting to get high, she would like burst out of nowhere, look like uh look at like Mumbo, uh look Mumbo in the eyes and start saying like nightmare, nightmares, 10,000 demons, 10,000 demons, nightmares, death, killing me, creepy,
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
trying to give him like the worst fucking trip possible. Just complete truly
Think about
nightmare
Britain.
rotation. God. Oh no, that made me think of Freddy as FR07.
Oh no, no. Do not think of Freddy as FR07.
God, I think about that movie sometimes because it's just, it was such a fucking trip. Like nothing I've seen really compares to
Like,
just.
nothing that we say to describe this movie can prepare you for how baffling it is.
It truly is
Like,
the.
this is coming. This is
Go
coming
ahead.
from someone who's seen Rhapsody Street Kids, who's
Yeah.
seen like Food Fight, who's seen all of the classic movies. Everyone goes, "Oh yeah, this one's the worst movie I've ever seen."
Here's the thing about Rhapsody Street Kids. It's mostly normal. It's just the animation is just weird.
Yeah, for the most part, it's just like, yeah, it's just. If it wasn't animated that way, it would be forgettable and middling. Hogchamp dinosaur.
PogChamp dinosaur, let's go.
Yes, lick the delicious sand. Well, maybe if you didn't live in a hole.
Maybe if you didn't
Not
live
going
in a
to just.
hole.
Sun's Wars. It's literally a few feet away from you, you know? It's right over there. There's water.
Well, to be fair, this dinosaur is only sticking its head out of there. I don't think they can just force their way through the entire
How
goddamn
did
mountain.
they get in there? And there's no answer.
Yeah.
Also, the sun burns you. Go out at night, then. Flamethrower! Anyway, ah, fuck. Okay.
Rude.
Yeah. Yeah, I did get to like explain parts of the plot of Freddy as FR07 on Georgie's April Fool's stream, and people were just like, "No, this movie doesn't exist. You're making it up."
There was a Star Trek episode that I thought people were making up. It was, of course, the animated series.
Yeah, the animated series notoriously weird.
It's the
I
one
like.
with Magic
Oh,
and Lucifer.
oh yeah, there are a couple of like, oh, what if the devil was on this planet, like kind of episodes
Yeah.
in
Well,
like live action Trek. Like there's at least one in TNG. There's multiple in the original series, but the one in the animated series
roar,
blows them out the
roar,
water.
roar.
I wrote that down.
Yeah, it's two
And the
shorts,
glittering prize will be yours.
along, and then
I literally wrote that down somewhere in the voice chat.
two
With
shorts,
E.
long, short, then two longs. Okay.
I can just call it out for you.
Okay. Yeah. It's a pretty simple pattern. Yeah, we learned the
Yeah.
secret language of the dinosaurs.
I can't believe we went back to Dinosaur Planet after all.
They took us back to dinosaur times! David Blaine! Oh, jeez, I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. Well, it's time for Mary and I to control the game now.
Yes.
God.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
God, I know what? I never watched too far into the Nightmare streams just due to timing and such. That Pig would
Like
do.
I would absolutely stream them myself, or you could just look them up on YouTube anyway.
Oh yeah, but it's just funny to me of just like what the actual prize was for winning.
Yeah, the
sometimes it got
prize is
really
so
rough.
pathetic. And
Like-
it's this meat grinder. I think like 4 people won it in the first multiple seasons.
Yeah, and it's just like such a meat grinder thing.
And
Like
this is
sometimes they get so
complete
rude.
token prize. It doesn't mean anything, but because that those are priceless nowadays. There's so
God.
few of them.
True, but it's like I like Tim.
At the time, though, it was underwhelming. The prize was being on the show.
Yeah, like for the audience, anyone in the audience who may not know what we're talking about, like in Nightmare, right? You had a helmet on, and like your friends would be watching you go through and have to like give you directions. Like the only thing you can really see is like where your feet are, right?
Yeah, it's a big helmet that obscures everything in front of and to the sides of you, so you can only really look directly down in front of yourself. And basically, the 3 of your school friends like give you directions, like you're in a very like laggy video game.
Yeah, and there was a very abstracted health system, but it was
Yeah.
really arbitrary. Of like
It's arbitrary, and
when it
sometimes
would
you just
go-
died for no fault of your own. Cause like, oh, you ran out of time. It's like, time to do what?
Yeah, because
This room just kills you if you stand in it too
it's
long.
like, oh, you walk into a room and there's an animation of like some.
There's an animation
person's
of your
face turning
helmet
into a
flying
skull,
off and turning into a skeleton.
and it's like, oh, you fucked up. You're losing health. You need to get out of this room, and it's like,
It's like,
and there's
why?
some weird puzzle happening, and it's like, what? Like, why do you get?
We've just
hurt?
decided to kill you because
Yeah.
you didn't immediately figure out the puzzle that we gave you no clues for.
Yeah, and it is like, I guess that's what gets me the most is that you had this health system, but there was absolutely no rules or like anything to like, it wasn't what's the term, structure? No, there was no reliability about when it went down or anything. So it's just sometimes you just died, and it's like, well, you walked into
Yeah.
this room and we decided to things needed to speed up. But that said, sometimes like a group of people would go overtime, and then like the next episode would
Oh,
show
it's
them
too
playing.
bad. We'll have to freeze them in time until
Like,
the next episode, and then at the start of that episode, has them resume control and immediately die.
yeah, or like it's such a weird game. I mean, I love the acting of like the people playing as the like NPCs or whatever
Yeah,
in this
it's
dungeon.
very
Like,
cheesy, but it fits what they're going for.
oh, it fits it perfectly. It's so good.
So one of the last winners, in fact, it may actually be the last winner in the entire run of the show. Like their actual play style leaned into the fact that it is basically a LARP. Basically, they started fast talking all of the NPCs and just like going, actually, by your code of honor, you owe me this as well. And it's like, what? I guess. And they were so good at like reading like just how far they could push the interactions with the NPCs to like call on their aid way more than they should have been able to. And the showrunners went, yeah, I guess that's a completely valid tactic. Nobody thought of it before though.
God, goodness.
And so they did get to the end off the backs of some very like clever rules lawyering. And it's like, yeah, good for them.
God.
Of course, there were
So-
like 7 seasons of this show.
Yeah, with like
It's-
what, 5
it's a
winners
long
or
runner.
something. Yeah, I mean, it honestly looks like such a fun challenge. It'd be a lot of setup though
Mhm.
to do that.
There are like modern live action ones of it. The thing is, the technology they used for it was blue screen. Like technology has actually advanced way more beyond that. I think there's a VR version of it somewhere.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because that's the obvious thing you do with the helmet. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's make it VR.
Hmm.
And tight.
Yeah.
But gosh, like when you're not fast talking your way through things.
Yeah,
such a big
it's very
grinder.
easy to just die for arbitrary reasons, or because your classmates at school don't know the difference between left and right and tell you to walk into a pit.
Yeah. Or it's
Ooh,
in a
nasty.
split path. You go down the wrong one. There's no hint about it being the wrong,
Yeah,
or
It's
you
like,
had to
oh,
get
you
all
should have
the
got the
you had to get a
hints
bonus.
2 episodes ago.
Yeah, the bonus
That you
from
didn't
like
get.
some guy way earlier.
It was unwinnable because you didn't get that.
Where it's like, oh, you didn't have the thing to get past this mandatory challenge, so you die. And it's like, why is it like this? Like, you know, I felt like it could still be really fun and like challenging show if it was 10% less nonsense. Like,
Just slightly less unforgiving.
yeah. Just slightly less unforgiving. Just some amount of forgiveness, actually. This is nice. Oh, yeah. God.
Yeah.
Uh,
There were other shows that tried to emulate it, and none managed it as well. Like, there was a kind of sister show that they launched in the US first, I believe, where they were trying to use 3D technology. Like, they're trying to like use actual 3D graphics for it. This was the early 90s, and it looked like hot garbage. So it didn't stick around that long. It also didn't have a stronger theming, and it just didn't work. Because Nightmare, they really went all in on the feel of the show, and that was for the best.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Which is why like the sometimes really corny acting for some of the NPCs felt so right because it's like, yeah, that fits it with just how dramatic the host slash narrator whatever of the game is. Like uh like I'm trying to remember, there was like a jester that you sometimes had to get
Kill
things from.
Jester.
Kill jester, like you
Yeah,
so
that
good.
adventure call is literally a parody of Nightmare. And if you've seen Adventure Call and you're wondering, wow, how did he come up with that idea? It's because he also saw that show years ago. Uh, that's not bad. Like, it makes it way funnier to know, oh, right, there was actually a show like this. They didn't, have people calling in, but if they did, it would be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
uh Goodness.
Okay, I'm back.
The Dark Wizard hath returned.
I'm sorry it took 3 years.
It's fine. We talked about Nightmare, that one show, because gosh, it's show with a show.
Yep.
I mean, it definitely shined in a lot of places, but yeah, could have been a bit more forgiving.
I feel like a close American equivalent is it like Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Yeah, that's probably the closest equivalent. But even then, that's got more of an emphasis on the actual, kind of physical challenges, I suppose, rather than the dungeon crawling logic puzzle stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, shout out to spelling, to casting spells, which
Oh,
involves having to spell the word.
I can't spell at all, so I would be fucked if I had to go on that show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have never had trouble with spelling to the point that spelling bees as a cultural thing just feel bizarre to me. Yeah.
Nice.
Just whenever I see a reference, oh, it's the spelling bee, and I'm like, we didn't have those.
Yeah.
I know we didn't have those because, yeah, my handwriting was terrible, but spelling, perfect.
Nice.
Why aren't you scared of me?
Um, the little yellow shorts
Oh, for...
and the little cute blue backpack for your applesauce.
That's for my
Pack
dragon.
for your applesauce.
It's for my dragon.
Dragon named Applesauce.
Her name's Kazooie.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's another Joey. Okay, it's not that one. It's a different one. No, not that. God a little step. No, no. Nope. Well, there's Joey again.
What do you mean Joey, by the way?
The fossils
Wheeler?
are what? Fossils are
Oh.
called Joey, actually. That's their real name.
If you say so. I'm surprised the T-Rex just sinks to the bottom.
Yeah, no real buoyancy.
Somehow, a little guy with no buoyancy.
Have you ever seen a T-Rex swim?
I mean, they probably could.
You don't
Like-
know that.
Maybe.
I am proven right by the fact that you can't prove me wrong.
I mean, that also proves you that did not proves anything actually.
Nope, I'm right, you're wrong.
Damn, completely infallible logic.
Hey guys, what's going on this in this internet argument?
Oh yeah, I have the pattern of the roar.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to find.
we know.
I know,
The place
just
to... Oh wait, no, I do for that!
Time to go in the sludge.
Thank
Oh no,
you.
this is a tar pit.
oh
Oh
no.
well.
Oh yeah, the giant.
Oh man, I should fit the Azumanga Dio sound on the soundboard.
Yeah?
And yeah, I don't know why Discord decided to add soundboards. This is yet another button I'm going to keep clicking on by accident.
Oh, okay. I forgot what I set that button to.
There's,
Uh,
there's not a way to switch off any of the buttons that they keep adding, so it's like, okay, I can gift Nitro, I'm never going to do that. I can send gifts, I'm never going to do that. Oh, I can accidentally call someone when I'm trying to make a DM with them. Oh, I can do that for a video call too, and it's like, just let me switch these off.
yeah.
Totals. Oh, there's 4 more of them to get here.
One of them is getting the children.
Yeah.
Save the children's. One of them is the cave that I can't finish yet. Another is... Well, actually, I know where another one is that we haven't gone to, or at least attempted yet. But there is one where we can't attempt it yet. Because we don't have the necessary power to do it. The power to do it is kind of funny in context, actually. But we'll get there when we get there.
Nice.
Aww. Ah! Hello, Hive. I don't know why I say it so weird. But yeah, here we are with our 9 hit points.
Love 9 hit points in this game.
Oh shit! Oh, okay.
Cause I'm just suddenly remembering that in some edition, I've been thinking about tabletop games, like specifically like D&D like stuff,
Oh, huh.
and just
Forgot about
remembered
this.
that wizards in some edition in D&D had like 4 hit points unless you invested in Constitution, and even then,
Specifically, they got D4 hit points per level, and your first level is always maximum hit points.
yes.
So
But
yeah,
so yeah, unless you're investing a lot in your Constitution, you'd probably have like 4 or maybe 5. Maybe 6 if you're really spending, you really want to make sure you stay alive as a wizard. And it's like that sucks so much that like a little goblin can just go up to your wizard and say and just like Buenos dias, wizard, and
Buenos
smack your
dias,
ass,
wizard.
and then you're just dead.
Yeah.
Especially since in like some editions D&D, there wasn't even like death saving throws or anything like that. If your hit points got 0, like especially in like original or like basic D&D or whatever, if your hit points got to 0, you just died.
You just died.
Oh boy,
There's
this.
no. Oh well, you're not dead yet. Your party have a chance to revive you. Now you're just dead, and you're level 1, so nobody's gonna bring you back.
Um,
And time for some big steppies.
the
Big
OG
sneeze.
game version of the game. Everyone started at 1 hit point unless you were like a fighter and you start at 2.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
The
miserable.
fighter.
And no, Constitution could not. They did not think about, stats, affecting things like that back then.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I think you should, people back then, back in the 70s, some credit. Gary Gygax and his buddies didn't think about stats doing that.
Mhm.
Right?
Like, that's an important distinction. Other people did.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
to be
Like,
fair, it's
other people had better
because
sense of mind back in the
yeah,
60s
it was
than
kind
Gary
of a
Gygax
hack
and crew.
of chainmail, like a tabletop like war game where generally any model would only be able to take 1 wound and then die. And as someone
Yeah.
who grew up playing Warhammer, like I'm used to like human characters didn't tend to have a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
Or rather
God.
wounds in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
Like
sake.
the more monstrous armies you'd sometimes get your general has 7 wounds. You're playing as humans, you're lucky to get 3.
That sounds really, like, rude. Like, do humans get anything to make up for
Humans
that?
get plenty to make up for it. Like
Okay.
the balance in Warhammer and Warhammer 40k has gone back and forth a lot over the years, and there have definitely been points where actual human armies were some of the better ones.
Uh,
Stomping planes.
Interesting. But, yeah, no, it's just... God. It's still such a wild idea of just... You get 1 hit point. It's like, that sucked. And I
Yeah.
think in, like, first... I know in 1 edition, I think it might have been, like, first, not original edition, which is a different thing because of marketing reasons. Like, it's like, oh, you had a roll for your starting hit points, but then they're like, oh, that sucks. And, like, I think 2nd edition onwards, like, yeah, you just get your max for your hit die at first level. Because,
Mhm.
yeah, no, that sucks. Like, no one likes
Yeah.
that, actually.
Nobody likes that.
Yep, and, hey, you gotta do this, 3 more
Got to do it
times, and
3
congrats, you're level first.
2
times.
times, technically.
Oh yeah, 2 more times. 3 times in total. God, I hate how banjo has to do it. It's literally
it is
like
funny in context. I'll say that.
it is funny in context. It just takes time, is the
Mhm.
thing,
Yep,
and you already have to do this multiple times.
banjo is slow.
Yeah,
Slow but sturdy.
yep.
God, original editions didn't have mulligan rules.
No, for Mulligan for what?
Like, bad
For
So
rules.
stats?
Just like, yeah.
Oh,
D&D
Because, like,
first edition had 3d6 down the line. No rerolls, no
yeah.
modifiers, nothing.
God.
You
Yeah.
got those stats, and then you decided what class you were. And being a paladin, for example, needed you to have like 3 15s in your stat
God.
Bards!
I
Bards were
lines.
absurd.
Bards kind of suffered in first edition by being basically a hacked together multi-class. They
yeah,
leveled in a really stupid way.
Yeah.
To say
yeah.
nothing of monks.
Oh God. Which I guess real quick, I know in basic and D&D basic, it was like you could move your stats around, but in a really shitty way, where it's like, well, if you're trying to be like a fighter or something, you can, or like there's some stats where it's like, okay, you can remove a few points, like 2 points from here to add 1 point somewhere else, and it's like,
Yeah,
well,
you're
that
actively
sucks.
penalized for doing it, and it's like, no, we don't want you to have a playable character.
And it's like,
So,
why would you do that?
one of the best things D&D did, like design-wise, is drop that entirely. You get a lot more control over your character's stats
God.
in every subsequent edition. But
God.
because a lot of the designers of what you would call D&D heartbreakers, like games that are like, oh, we're going to make the next D&D and everyone's going to play our game and it's going to be realistic. You don't decide when you're born what class you're going to be after all, so you're going to roll your stats at random all over again. Oh, what's that? You only have the stats to be a dirt farmer? Well, that's your class now.
Ah, for
Yeah,
God's sake.
I mean, I've seen. I remember reading an article talking about some heartbreakers, and like some of them have some really interesting ideas. And the true heart, what truly breaks your heart is like seeing, like, oh, we have this like new like magic system that is wholly inventive and like really distinct, and
So
then
how do you sit on
it's
an
like
Kazooie?
that's funny though that there's a whole animation for it, or did it just go wrong by sliding off it?
Yeah. Or, well, yes, but also yes.
Ah, I see. Of just like of oh yes, I was gonna say, Scott, we have this cool magic system, but then it's like it gets tied of D&D base design philosophy, and it
Mhm.
kind of loses focus on that.
Here's the 16D stats, but like synonyms of them that we found in the dictionary after it's like seconds of looking, and so nobody ever remembers what they all are.
Yeah. Oh, know what? This
That
is
guy
a
seems
design
dirt.
thing that I've seen in some games of just like where skills and attributes or your abilities or whatever they're called in various games can be can switch around for different things. Like there's one game called uh, great Bare Bones Fantasy, which has like the strength fighting whatever, but it's like D100. Oh, it's a different system though. Like for example, your classes or no class, your skills are named after classes. Like you have your fighter skill and your cleric skill or whatever, right? And like let's say one example that the book gives is let's say you want to plan an ambush. That would be like rolling your intelligence plus your fighter skill for stuff like that. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting way to do it, of being able to recontextualize some skills. based on like different things you're trying out. Like okay, what if I try to bullshit someone about how magic works, and then it's like like some deception plus whatever your magic stat is. Like you see, because the the star signs aren't aligned right. I can't help you bring back your former king because he was a Scorpio, and I am a Gemini moon, well, Cancer
I mean,
moon
obviously
rising.
not
That can't
compatible.
happen. Like, sorry, Jeff, I can't do that. Right? Like, it's on the cards. And like, yeah, I kind of like the idea of like,
One's over someone's king with my Chevy and goes, can't help being a Gemini.
can't help being a Gemini. Uh huh. But yeah.
Ah, crap.
I don't see that.
Oh,
too
fuck.
much,
Oh,
but it is a
God,
fun
I'm being
thing.
comboed.
Oh no. Wombo comboed.
Yeah.
Fucking. There it goes. Okay, the last one. We went into that cave several times, but to get the trophy for the one guy in the first level. But where is it? There you are. You'll get me there faster.
Yeah. No, sorry, my brain's been thinking about tabletop games, and one setting that I just now remembered is Eclipse Phase, where it's transhumanist sci-fi sort of stuff, and I just remembered Swarm Cats, which there's
Swarm cats?
like not Swarm,
SWAT cats?
I think they're called Swarm. I have to look it up. Give me a sec. But basically,
Yeah.
there's this
Swarm
faction that
cats.
people call
Swarm
the
cats.
Scum because they're like autonomous.
Leaders of the bomb. Wait, that's
Top
not
Cat.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, for.
Uh,
Just let me teleport.
yeah.
Probably faster to just go to the top of the mountain.
Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, it's like there's this faction that people call Scum that they kind of just adopted the name anyway, because they're like mostly like autonomous groups that like kind of just tried to live their own life and like kind of wanted like okay, we've been through hell, we're just gonna enjoy life while we can, and like some of their like space habitats or whatever, they have people that like make like bioengineered cats and sometimes have competitions with them, and they're commonly known as swarm cats because they need to go in the competitions they need at least 51% like cat DNA, but like they can do have a whole bunch of weirdness to them, and it's like yeah, love the idea of just what if you had a cat. Oh, and then here's the description I found online. Bred on some swarms for companionship competitions of weirdness, swarm cats are heavily modified with transgenic traits. No two are alike, with some incorporating traits from other animals in the suborder Filiformia, including mongooses, cervets, and even hyenas. One swarm cat may look like a Siamese with purple bioluminescent fur and 6 legs. The next may look more like a snow leopard with 4 eyes, cybernetic scales, and wings. And like, what if you had cool sci-fi cats because yeah,
What if
love
you
that.
were a
Oh,
cool sci-fi cat?
exactly.
I mean, both of you are, well, I suppose Kitty Cat Herder's the cool sci-fi cat, and James is more the cool fantasy cat. Like, being
Yeah.
a dark wizard kind of tips the scales in that one.
You know, why not both?
You can be both if you like.
You know, there's
I
people
think both of you have the title over, and it's a guy naming this, like... what was the title? It's been, like, literally years since we made
Let me
this joke. It's
check
like,
it in
now I'm a
Wikipedia.
cyborg cat girl?
Uh,
And it's both
yeah,
of you
God.
have that, and I don't have that. I just have, and now I'm the admin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my name on there is Sci Fancy Lesbian Cat Girl, which yeah,
Yeah.
love that.
Whereas, like, I don't particularly, like, put myself in either context.
Oh,
And
right.
it's gonna be like every friend group would go, no, obviously you're this one, and it'd be a different
You're modern
kind of
day
story.
fantasy.
Yeah, I'm urban fantasy.
Oh no.
Urban fantasy bunny girl.
I mean, urban fantasy can be neat. It's just that a lot of it is
Yeah,
like,
a lot of it is
oh
bad.
no, yeah, yeah.
A lot of it is atrociously
Big.
bad. A lot of it is by Anne Rice.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Countdown to Psyched appearing on Call to Defender. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have to go and
Nah.
finish the job and kill Terry.
Even he admits, yeah, her writing has a lot of really questionable decisions in it.
Yeah. God. Goodness. But yeah, I was gonna say a lot of it is just like, oh no, like the magic has to be hidden from the normal world. And I don't know why, that just kind of annoys me. And,
We have
like,
to
it
hide
can
magic
be
from the
good.
normal world because we don't want to help anyone ever.
God, yeah,
Yeah,
that
then
is
there's
the
also
real
that.
reason they gave.
Yeah, cause now I'm just remembering that technically Harry Potter works
Yeah,
under that world.
that is literally the explanation in Harry Potter.
God.
We don't want the world to ever be better.
Ultra liberal.
I mean, yeah.
And it's very funny looking back and going, oh, she meant that.
Yeah.
Like, that was not a joke.
That
wasn't
wasn't
a joke.
like just
Or a
a, hey,
criticism.
bear with us, like, you know, this is just needed for the plot. This isn't a criticism, this isn't satire, this is just what she actually believes. Oh, if Muggles knew about wizards, they'd want wizards to help them with problems. It's like, all you've done is cause problems for them and not helped at all. And it's not even, oh, magic inherently has a dark price. It's, no, you're just assholes.
Yep. Yeah,
Like,
going
legitimately.
back to FF7, it's like,
Going back to FF7.
Yeah, there's magic, but it's not like it solves any problems.
It's magic that, for the most part, can only really be used to attack people.
Well, actually, there is, like, one side quest in the remake where you use the knowledge it gives you to, like, help out people. Or a series of side quests, anyway.
Yeah, you use it with enemy skill to goblin punch someone who wants to be goblin punched.
No, not that, but, in the remake there is, like, if you have a high enough leveled of fire, ice, or lightning, you help this guy out with his, like, cooking stuff and, like, find out what's wrong with his stuff. And, like, you use the cleansing materia to, like, diagnose people and what stuff they need to help them. and the assess material to like figure out to like correctly guess which buttons give you the right thing this guy wants for his side for his thing, the stuff. Yeah, the material is supposed to be like knowledge of how to do stuff, and like it's actually kind of a thing. They actually do kind of point out, huh? A lot of these are kind of combat based. Why is that? And like there is a reason for something that happened in the setting a while ago, like thousands of years ago, but still. They do have like a reason for that.
Uh.
But yeah, it treats it as if it does treat magic as if it doesn't solve problems. It's there, it can help, but it doesn't solve the problem inherently.
Yeah, which is a good way of handling it, especially for something with so much tension and drama like Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. It's much better take on it than J.K. Rowling's magic system of magic can only be used to keep the status quo of the United Kingdom.
Yeah. No, I wish.
There's literally no other purpose.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I kind of wish he was smart enough to just also not have it described anywhere else in the world. Like, nope, just keep it in the UK, because else she
No,
gets
no,
scared
no.
if you
She
put it in the
cannot
United States.
resist being racist.
She
You're right.
really
She
can't.
couldn't. No, I'm so glad that, to my knowledge, that there isn't like a Latino character, or else they would have
Yeah,
like
Ex-
the name Cafe Beanarita or something. Like I can't imagine
they
anything
go
good
to
from
school
that.
9. You're just not named, and I know that the
Oh,
actual
yeah.
reason is that they just haven't been named in any canon works yet. And the funnier reason is they're actually called School Number 8, School Number 9.
Yeah. Oh God, I remember that the one
The one
Twitter
school
thread.
that serves quite literally half the population of the world.
Yeah. God, of one that's like in great, like somewhere near like
It encompasses like
certain.
China and like a huge chunk of Russia.
Yeah, and just people talking about
Yeah.
like God, the fights that would break out at that school due to like all the ethnic tension. Like
Oh yeah,
all
the
these
school
cultures.
that's catchment zone is the entire Balkans, and it's like I
Yeah,
don't think you fought this for.
just nightmare. Truly nightmare school. Of just everyone goes, oh, and the one for like South America, it's like it's in Brazil, the one country that speaks Portuguese, and it's like fuck. Like little Jorge is disappointed that he wasn't able to go to magic school because he doesn't know how to speak Portuguese, and he lives in Mexico.
Yeah, and you don't teach it there.
Yeah,
All they teach
like,
is how to cast spells, all of which are in Portuguese.
Reminds me of when I went to like an online school and they didn't teach me how to type because I was too old for being it.
Yeah.
yeah, God.
I learned no thanks to that place.
I mean, my own experience of learning to type was I learned far more from getting in arguments on internet forums before we got to the actual like learn how to type Like, oh, learn to touch type. Like, the tedious exercises that you're meant to repeat over and over were boring. I learned way quicker getting in fights about Final Fantasy lore,
God.
which was specifically, like, what it was that taught me to type that fast.
Nerd!
Ah, lovely.
Ah. Okay, so 2 of them. Oh no, yeah, okay, 3 of them. Okay, yeah, I know where the last 3 are.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have to. Yeah, I'm basically done right now with the level.
Like, there was a fic chapter that I wrote fairly recently, and from the point when I said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna start writing this chapter. Actually, I've got an idea for it," and the point when I posted a fully finished, formatted, spell checked everything version of it, Acid went, "Wow, like, how did you get so fast at typing?" I said, practice." And then, in my mind, remembering late '90s web forums that I should not have been on.
Yeah.
Early 2000s, really.
Yeah, that's basically it for this level until I am able to do the other 3 things.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just can't. That cat has caused me so much trouble. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a gif of a cat. Of a guy doing some sort of exercise thing, and the cat just runs up to the camera, glares, gives it a glare, and it's very close to it, and then walks away, and the caption is, "Do not."
Don't. Just don't do it.
Don't. Whatever you're doing, don't.
It will be illegal.
It will be illegal. Honestly, I feel like whatever you do, don't. It is soon to become illegal. It's just that's British law right now, especially for me.
No. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason that I just shrugged and went, okay, I guess I'm continuing to get black market HRT because if you're gonna be like that about it, screw it.
Technically the
Yeah.
last area. Although this isn't the last world.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Mhm.
this isn't there's one more after this one, I think.
There's
Yeah.
a couple after. There's a few after this one, actually.
Yep.
Just up. I set a man on fire once. Yep. Mulligan, is that you?
Goodness.
Ah, fuck. You fucking fucks.
Yeah, I hate those enemies. They're really aggressive in an odd way that makes it hard to
Really, dude, the hives that attack you does not make sense. It
Yeah.
didn't make sense in the original game, it doesn't make sense here.
Okay, it made sense in the original as a funny little ambush, right? And except for when it got to the point where every beehive was replaced by them, that sucked. But up till then, it's okay, sure. It's oh, there's health here, but watch out, right? But then here, they're straight up angry, and they're so aggressive that it can actually be hard to engage them sometimes. Where you're just oh, I'll just go and hit them, and then they just get your ass. It's oh, okay.
Anyway, this is Grunty's Industries.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you thought she wasn't Like every rich person ever. Every horrible rich person.
Yeah, Granty doesn't actually have a business that she's doing here. She just loves polluting.
Ah, she's a 90s thing about stuff.
Captain Planet villain.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is,
Thankfully we don't dip into eco-fascism.
God,
Captain
yeah.
Planet, like, they deliberately did that because they didn't. They were worried about children maybe like going up to their, you know, to their employer parents, to their lawyers, to
Oh,
lawyer
yeah,
parents, to anyone, any other kind of parents who would be involved in this kind of thing, and going, "Hey, why are you polluting the earth?" And it's like, oh, we can't have them asking that awkward question. Let's make all of the villains giant rat men and Duke Nukem. No
And,
relation.
Yeah, God. And
Yeah,
there's
they're
some rich
cowards,
people, but
honestly.
Yeah,
just
there's loot and
explicitly wanted to
plunder, and there's sly sludge, but for the most part, we just love polluting.
Yeah.
There's no, like, there's not much talk of, oh, okay, here are the reasons they're polluting or anything.
Yeah.
There are a few episodes that dive into that, and they become like, oh, actually, this is genuinely distressing to watch. Like, there's one about poaching in Africa,
And then
or one
there's,
with the, like, yeah.
and then there's
Go ahead, James.
episodes like Numbers Game where they blame overpopulation for pollution.
Yeah, overpopulation is not the source of that. Like,
It's
In
not
fact-
even really real. Is the
Oh,
thing.
oh.
overpopulation is not a thing.
And they say that you shouldn't have more than 2 kids. You know?
Yeah.
And anyone
Captain
who's...
Planet taking a bold stance on China's one-child policy.
They actually did
God.
say something to that effect, that they suggest that
Yeah.
you only have 2 kids. And also,
Yeah.
anyone who's not a first or second kid is just told to fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Like
God.
me, a 4th
Mhm.
child.
Reborn.
The fourth
Reborn in the world as the 4th child.
child? No
Ah.
way.
Yeah.
The
No.
4th daughter.
What was
But-
the?
God.
As the 7th.
It was 8th.
Okay,
the
I
actual
tried to
anime.
find like the 8th son one and just immediately found another one that's starting a new life in another world as the 7th daughter, and I'm like, why are there 2 of these?
Yeah.
I mean, in Digimon,
Yeah.
Kairi was called the 8th child.
God.
So Captain Planet
Oh,
would
yeah.
have really hated her.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, Captain Planet, it's like, it was an interesting idea, but held back for the fact that it was made in the 90s, where they were
Yeah.
like, actually, we can't always talk about or be
We need to
honest
talk
about
about
why population
incremental
happens.
change, individual responsibility, and it's like, well, we had the chance to do an incremental change 30 years ago and you've not done it, so we need sudden radical changes, which mostly means data redacted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we're not allowed to well, we probably shouldn't outright call for, like, a string of political assassinations on stream. Like, we don't want James to get on watch lists. But,
Tamamo, do
data
your
redacted.
things.
Yeah.
You know, in maybe unrelated news, who knows? Shout out
Hmm.
to the political assassination of Shinzo Abe of being the most like successful one in modern like history. In like
It's so sad Shinzo Abe died of ligma.
God, is that what the name of the fucking dude that did him in?
Oh man, I should get that noise and put it on the soundboard, sorry.
Yeah, no.
I'm never going to use any of these. I just find them extremely funny conceptually to put
Oh
like
man.
different noises like that
Oh
on there.
man. Did you do the sensor noise?
James,
Oh,
I want you to know.
Yes. Oh
holy
god,
shit!
yes.
Okay, I need to play with that too.
God.
Actually, wait, is this a soundboard? Oh wow!
I had the same idea.
God.
That's
Yes.
wow!
Oh god,
Wait.
yes.
Oh, oh, okay. Discord comes with some, but we can add some to our server. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, yes.
Oh boy,
I've only
I
put
need
two
to search
noises
for
on
some
this.
good
It's the
ones.
sensor beat and the No More Heroes like boss fight noise.
God, I need to find the sound I had of the Heaven Smiles. Add that on here.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to put that, we need to put that, one Ghost Stories clip, the end of that one Ghost Stories clip thing I posted and should post dimensions.
Maybe.
I'm
I
not gonna
haven't
go
listened to
looking for
that
that.
It's because
yeah.
it's a fairly funny thing I wanted to have for when anyone's just having, like, overwhelming talking things. It works perfectly for that.
Would you just shut up? Yeah.
No, it's not
Oh,
bad.
who has pinged me?
Let's see, open soundboard.
Done.
God, that's not default. Even though it's so funny.
You would think it would be.
Oh man, that needs to be the SpongeBob quack.
Yeah, I do not know or care what the SpongeBob quack is. So get that yourself if you want it.
You know what, man? Oh, we're gonna abuse the hell out of it. We're just gonna annoy our audience. What little we have.
Let's. We do have. You get views on these videos.
Yeah.
Like,
and...
I'll have you know.
Oh,
Like,
those
you
are
actually
people.
have some.
Neither are those. Those are furries. They don't count.
I mean, better. God. How many did we get for Grimlock? Oh, like the last Grimrock. I was about to say Grimlock. Grimrock has like 11 views and stuff. You know, people are actually watching. I know some. I forgot what. Oh wow, Banjo Kazooie Part 3 that was streamed had like how much was it? Like 49 views.
Also, I just want to.
That's almost my favorite number.
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
That laugh. .ogg.
Also, did you notice how we had to get inside?
Yeah, through the train, right?
Yeah, that's actually I think that's a clever puzzle.
That is. I honestly like. I really love the train stuff and like the doorways that open to other levels. And again, it's a shame that like no other game really looked at this and was like, hey, let's try using this idea and expanding upon it. Like the most Odyssey does is like you get to a certain part of the level that you're only meant to be able to get like into using like a warp from another level, but that's it. Also, I hate these drones.
That's very GoldenEye to have like the camera summon monsters.
Yeah.
What? I shot. Oh, right, it respawns.
Yeah, it does.
Right, nightmare difficulty.
Yeah. Yep.
It makes funny sounds.
Yep. Oh, we're in the area where I did the funny reading
Oh,
of from the clip I posted a while back. Did I ever? Was I smart enough to write that down in a way?
it might be
Ah,
music.
yes. Oh, poor Bun.
Oh man, it's Easter.
Boop.
We have
Can
to
you hear me?
help him.
Yeah, that's the only day of the year where bunnies can ask for your help, and I've come to you today to beg you to please assist me in a series of political assassinations, beginning with.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have that set up, and I probably should have just to. Yeah. Anyway, a
Ah,
massed assault on the Pentagon with your strongest troops should suffice. The death
oh
toll
dear.
will be high, but
Goodness.
yes, power does move quickly in the Brotherhood. Anyway,
Brotherhood of Steel?
Brotherhood of Nod. It was a Command and Conquer bit. There's a mission in it where you're like treacherous, like commanding officer goes, like it's starting to give you this like mission briefing. It's like, oh wow, you're almost as favored as I am. Soon you'll be having my job. And he looks left and right really furtively and goes, there's a new mission for you. A mass assault against the Pentagon. I
God.
want you leading from the front lines and basically sending you to die there. And you see a gun barrel slide in from the side of the screen, and Kane himself shoots him dead, pushes him off the chair, sits down and goes, here's your new mission. Congratulations on your promotion.
God.
Yeah. Those cutscenes are cheesy as hell, but add so much character.
Yeah.
Like, that is the best way they could have introduced him. Orange.
Orange.
It's not like a texture glitch, or does it look like that?
Kind
I
of.
think that was a texture glitch.
Yeah, because it didn't look quite right.
Well, it was under the stage, so yeah. Yeah,
What's
this
I doing?
completely
Oh,
legal
right,
copy of Banjo Kazooie, or Tooie,
Mm-hmm.
that I have, just sometimes just looks downwards into the. It during cutscenes. Oh, the thing.
Alright.
Yeah, Grunty's a capitalist overlord, so.
Of course she is.
Yeah.
To be fair, like, the first game kind of firmly established that she does technology stuff as well.
Oh yeah.
And I'd rather have her running Twitter than its current owner.
Oh no.
She's more of a poster.
She would be.
She starts off posting only in rhyme.
Yeah. Good.
Then she gets banned and comes back, and that's the only thing that she changes.
Ah, yes, that was clearly the problem.
Yeah.
Ah, you.
Oh god, and her sister! Her sister would just be a huge drama poster. Bruntilda.
That said, I think Kazooie would get banned repeatedly
Oh yeah.
and suspended for like getting fights with the witches. And I mean with everyone, but especially the witches, though.
Yeah. You will regret this. Fuck you.
I need to get that that klaxon sound effect. That'd be fun to add to
Yeah.
either to this.
Listen, I am adding stupid sound effects as fast as I can. Bear with me.
It's
Mary
alright.
marrying as fast as she can. Oh,
Marry
happy.
the mole.
uh,
That's such a fun movie. It wasn't as God. Then again, it really wasn't as buck wild compared to Freddy. But yeah,
42, 14. In the room next door. Also, I broke through a Humbug poster. I think it's a Humbug
Yeah.
poster, I think.
it was a Humba poster. Someone had
It's-
a poster of her.
Might have been from an earlier design, though, as they do like to sneak in jokes like that.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mumbo posters, what? Oh, and what's this book? Just a book. So yeah, there's 6 of these guys. But we need some way to wash their clothes. They're, cheese girls.
We only have
Did they
8
say
slots
cheese
for.
girls?
Yeah, cheese girls.
Curls.
Girls made of cheese. Oh, but just imagine girls made of cheese. It'd be very sticky to cuddle with them.
That's
Also, we
what
have to
you
make sure we keep them away from, or I guess
keep
let me
them away from
reverse that.
nice girls.
Keep the mouse girls
unless
away
they're
from
into
the
it.
cheese girl. Yeah, true.
Oh, and yeah, that's definitely from another rare game.
Yeah.
Yep, Jet Force Gemini.
Gemini.
Yeah.
Can't help
can
being
tell
a Jet
from the-
Force Gemini.
Can't help being a Jet Force Gemini. Why did he like transplant the toilet?
To make him suffer.
Yeah.
Like that's why Gruntilda does anything.
Yeah, I suppose. Listen, I need kitchen grenade. No, it's kitchen gun was the. Gonna need to find kitchen gun. Hmm.
Oh, hey, that's enough for a cheat.
Hell yeah. Get those cheats.
Let's see. Some crappy lore? God damn it. God, the people who made... well, I guess not... Well, it might have been a different team. Oh, right, there is that thing out there. Well, I want to cheat.
Yeah.
There's no place like... I want to be a witch!
Oh yeah. Futurama. Which yeah, good for her.
Yeah.
Good for her.
If only the toilet was fixed. And also it wasn't a dream. Or maybe it was.
And we talked about remember when The Simpsons was good? Remember when Futurama was good?
Yeah.
Went downhill a lot faster.
Yeah.
Well, part of that is Comedy Central, I think. Where comedy goes to die.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, yeah. God, I remember being younger and seeing like a Dane Cook special on there. No, there's one comedian, like, I forget his name. I just know he's like Asian American, and like, one thing that he mentioned like it's not even really a joke, but it's just stuck in my mind of like like as I grew older, I realized that like MILFs were just starting to become like women my age, like my friends or whatever. And I'm like, as I'm getting closer to 30, I'm like, yeah, no, that's just how it
Yeah,
is, actually.
just how it is.
Glad, glad that, which is great. Can't wait to also be a MILF.
Heck yeah, I'm just high-fiving you across the internet.
Hell yeah.
MILF coded.
MILF coded.
uh, like the whole MILF Cody thing kind of started as a joke, but then I'm like, yeah, good.
Bunch of lies.
Still trying to get my hair to grow out more.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I need to take better care of my hair. Unfortunately, actually, a part of me is wondering about cutting it a bit shorter again. Not
Yeah.
like short,
If that
short,
works
but
for
like
you, you know?
until I can like find a better way
I've...
to like maintain it. Like
Yeah.
find like get it cut a bit short. Like for one, to have my parents complain less about it. Which then again, fuck their opinion on my
Yeah.
hair. But
Grow
like,
longer if it makes them angrier.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
I feel like I need like something or like. Cause, well, I mean, part of it is like I like taking hot showers, but it's also because of my skin, so I kind of need to take a long
I
shower, or not long, like hotter, like some hot showers, and it helps my joints. So, like, yeah, that's nice. But at the same time, I know hot showers aren't so great on your hair.
Hmm.
I wish I could take hot baths, but the bathtub is too small here.
Yeah.
No, what? That's one thing. Fuck bathtubs, because and I wish I could just actually just take a bath in there, but like no, they're too small.
Almost kind of wish
And like
bathhouses were
down.
a thing here.
I mean,
Well,
I
the
would
Bathhouse
prefer.
episode of Akimbo Dynamite show.
Oh dear, I can go in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
There's like
That's all.
there's an old man who just keeps turning up the heat.
Yeah.
Old woman that just keeps turning up the heat.
Our charm goes up, and so does our guts.
Yeah.
Oh. God, I'm remembering one show, Full Metal Panic, that had like a comedy focused season, like after the first one.
Fumofu.
Fumofu, and it's
Oh,
just
possibly.
the
I don't
last.
know if it was a specific season of it.
Yeah, it was just called Fumofu, and it's like like one of the last episodes, like was like two characters like, haha, okay, we're all going to like hot springs, like while we're having vacation, and like two guys are like, haha, we're gonna look at the girls while they're in the hot springs, hee hee. And one guy's like whatever, like I'm going to be in my room reading a book. That's all
Top
I'm gonna
left,
do, right?
James.
And then
Top
uh
row.
and they're like, haha. Right, and while they're trying to see on, they fall into booby traps repeatedly, because the guy who's like, I'm just gonna read, has already been to the hot spring and prepped it for their nonsense, and just
Yeah.
they keep getting blown up by random shit, and it's great. I has one of my favorite one of my favorite like fucking animation visual gags where like one kid, he's like trying to run through like the forest next to the hot spring, and like the older guy like, no, don't do it, and just rushing forward, there's sentry guns everywhere. He like the kid jumps into the air, they take the fucking animation cell of the kid and they spin it around just in a circle, like rotating it as he's like firing his assault like an assault rifle to blow up all the sentry turrets. Which is such a good visual gag of just having him literally rotate like that, where it's so obvious they just took the animation cell and just span it. He just like rotated it like that. Huh?
There was definitely a gag like that on The Simpsons. What was it? The Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, is it? The
Yeah.
movie or whatever, and they just rotate him while firing a machine gun. Because the movie has been radically changed at the last moment to have a different ending, and they've made it as cheaply as possible. And then there's a dog with shifty eyes.
Yeah.
Is that the episode with just 3 celebrities showing up, and I cannot remember who they are at all, because who cares?
Let's be honest. After a certain point, that's a lot of episodes.
So I feel like that's the first one where they just did that, and that was the whole plot.
That's not that.
It's probably not.
That came after that one. The Mr. Smith episode came after that, the 3 celebrities one.
Yeah, the thing is, I know you can't name them either, because who cares?
There are some funny lines in that.
There are some funny lines in a lot of Simpsons episodes. It doesn't make them good episodes.
Yeah.
I mean,
The jockey episode, not a good one.
But they kind of knew
But there's
that
some
wasn't
fantastic
going to be
lines.
good.
We are the jockeys are we. We
Unlike
live
the-
underground in a fiberglass tree.
Unlike the Florida episode, which was bad.
Oh yeah, that one.
It was just plot points with very little comedy. This nearly disconnected plot points with very little comedy.
Yeah.
Like the jockey one at least was trying to be comedic and it sort of knew it was bad.
Yeah.
Just sort of played into that.
Wait, what? What series are you talking about? Futurama or
The
Simpsons
Simpsons.
or what?
The
Okay.
Simpsons, the one where they rescue a diving horse and become jockeys. They make the horse
Oh,
like
yeah.
darker and edgier or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's a bad
I
episode.
think- Yeah, it definitely is.
A lot of people point to that and go, oh, this is when The Simpsons lost its way. And it's like, no, it was starting to go downhill even before then. You're just... Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
God.
Break in.
Yeah. That one was a stinker, but
Mm-hmm.
There's-
yeah, no, that's just it. You know, it's like share if you don't think, or like I made
Share
you a
if you don't
dumbass,
think.
and then no bottom text. And like,
But yeah, the Florida one was much worse. Oh, and look, I didn't take damage.
No
Just
fall
pushing.
damage.
You
We
still
showed
have
us off
funny
at every
animation.
opportunity.
Yep.
I love the fact that you still get the goofy animation of like,
Yeah, that's the
Trap
series
falling.
of the bears. Trash compactor, just like in Star Wars.
Just like in Star Fox.
Why do we even have this?
yeah,
Okay, so it just cutscenes us.
yeah.
I love setting people on fire.
Genie handing you a Molotov cocktail with sentence redacted in
No,
response.
you should have done it.
What I should have done?
Yes.
Yeah.
have that option now.
Is that on? Yeah. So what you're saying is that I should, and then,
It is Easter after
and
all.
yeah. James, you just want to see me live on stream, don't you?
Yes. Year of the Rabbit,
Goodness.
2016.
Yeah, I'm the f***ing rabbit.
God. It's funny.
Love it.
Yeah. Fourth floor?
Okay, will this also be locked? Okay, I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, great job, James. Don't lose that last bit of health.
Why? What would happen?
What would happen? 49.
Nice. Oh, hey. The twin
That's
chimneys
almost my
come-
favorite number.
Unscrew the bolts with bill drill.
Bill Drill, and it's got like the Kill Bill cover, but like, yeah.
Ha!
Lucky you can heal.
Lucky I
Well,
don't
you can
get
survive,
hurt
I
from
guess.
falling.
Yeah.
It's lucky you're impervious to all harm.
No, I don't have that yet. Oh!
I do love their paint sound effect. It is fun.
I love this music.
It's fun. Oh yeah. Wait, no, you probably already did the thing, right? Oh no. What am I
Which
thinking
thing?
about? Nah, never mind. Brain fart. I forgot there was a jump pad in there. That there, I knew about it. For some reason, I was like, "Oh, you're supposed to use the one outside to get inside." And I'm like, "No, that wouldn't work like that to get to floor 2."
Oh, huh. Yeah, look at that. She has a unique one of these for this specific level.
TP?
Wigwam.
Wigwam, yeah.
I suppose it is a TP, but they call it wigwams. Eh.
You know what?
That's fair.
We're going into some territory.
We're going into some territory there.
What?
Yeah. It's questionable ethics.
With like the name of it, or
It might not. It might be. It might not be.
I don't know then.
Because
So
it's British devs in the 90s, so
yeah,
I
they
mean,
definitely did not do their research.
they definitely didn't get it right. Is what I'm saying.
yeah, true.
Not on purpose, anyway. And it's the washing machine.
Finally.
Fire plenty of underwear.
Yep.
There's some stuff I actually have to do before continuing
Yeah.
on as the washing machine, so... Like, I can partially finish the quest with it.
But if it's too much back and forth, yeah, don't bother.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So a wigwam, is a dome-shaped shelter, typically made from bark layered on a pole structure. Was also used by various tribes, especially for hunting camps. Alright, so it is DP.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
See, I was right about that, but you were right to look it up in case I wasn't.
Yeah, because I was wondering, like, is it right?
So it's like, I'm sure that is the difference. Because I
Yeah.
know Rare wouldn't get it right.
Yeah. As Rare, unfortunately, is often wont to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Yeah, but at least our collectathon's going well.
the collectathon is
Collectathon
going well.
well.
Oh, you know what? We should have that as a thing.
No!
Yeah.
Where am I gonna get
not
that?
allowed, but
You could just get
No, it's late as...
your own completely legal copy of the SMT4.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to find the sound clip, and like first hit is anyone else encountering a Burrows sound glitch? Her voice is really loud.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Everyone's saying, yeah, just have life stones in your inventory. Don't worry about it.
Oh fuck, noxious gas!
I just need like I just need the sound clip, like a source for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if we can find it. Is that in the fandom wiki? Nah, it doesn't have the sounds there.
Is that in the Fiefdom wiki? Oh, a battery.
Ah, here it is. Does anyone have the Burrows sound clip? Here's that. Ah, okay.
I have the battery.
Let's see if Mediafire is still up.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Alright.
Nice save there, James, by the way. I thought you were gonna fall in.
See, this is why jump attacks are great.
Yeah.
Electromagnetic chamber.
I don't think it has. No, it doesn't have to collect from me.
God.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I need to. Reminds me that I need to have Audacity or some other, like, audio editing thing.
Oh, there's...
They've got the quest one, but not the collectathon. It's like... Ah...
I think I can get it. easily.
Yeah, it's just I need to now find what was. It wasn't just SMT4, it's SMT4 something.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
Space
SMT4.
SMT4. Yeah. Just
Oh,
With
okay. It's got a
a
DLC in it
DLC.
though, which.
Yeah.
yeah.
Which DLC is the question?
It's the one with the clothing. It's the armor.
God, that armor looked so ugly and we had it equipped for the whole game.
Yeah.
It's just the helmet equipped the whole time, and I do not associate the game with the face of like
The protagonist.
it was the face of the protagonist because in my mind he was never seen with.
Oh well, I did get the bald arm headpiece.
At some point, yeah. No, my mind is. I just sort of mentally filtered the fucking ugly ass helmet. Like it. So I just remember the protagonist from like some of the cutscenes.
So you've got the quest one, but not the collectathon.
Damn. Also, what am I remembering? Oh yes.
Want this
Great, no.
one? I think you might. Greatly increases your jumping height. Hold down and see you press A, you bend your legs, and be on your way. Now we all. Miss. Yeah, it's basically the fucking backflip move, but just Kazooie.
And really, it goes real damn far.
Yeah. Oh, I got all the yellow Jinjo.
Nice.
Huh? How many boos in this world again? That's 2 out of 3. Ain't bad. Unless you're in school.
Yeah.
Then nothing you do will be good enough.
Yeah.
God, I'm still remembering when I first learned that in France, the traditional like scoring system for like things is like out of 20, but like you can't get a 20 out of 20 traditionally because the idea is you can always improve. So, but it's like that that feels so weird to me when you take like a test, right? And let's go, you got everything right, but your score is 19 out of 20.
Oh hey, I opened the back entrance to floor 1. I opened the fire exit.
Welcome to the orange room.
Yeah.
Orange, like a cat.
Yeah.
Jinjo. Oh, it's one of them. Okay, yeah. At least here you have to do this as Kazooie with Banjo holding
Okay, I
down the
might
button.
find one.
Also, what is over here? Is it Bumbo?
Battery? It's battery, I think. Oh, I think,
Oh, yeah, that's a bunny, actually.
oh no, there's a bunny over here, my bad. It's a Banoi.
I'm guessing that's a Minjo over there. Seems like
Ah. Okay, this is 8 hours of voice acting lines from SMT4,
a Min.
unsorted,
Ugh.
not split by characters, just, yeah, they're... whatever.
Why? Who would make that?
Yeah, I can
Like,
just grab it on Audacity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably easier for you to just dig into one of our episodes, get that line. Because I can't do that. I do have all of the Burrows, like, base game lines, because someone had them bizarrely because they wanted something for, like, phone messages.
The collectathon
Ah.
one should be base game then.
It's not in there.
Really?
Do you want a link?
You know what, no. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, but totally hit by the EP a little bit.
I wish that was me. Unfortunately, I'm back to not being tired.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid boss, jackass rabbit. Think you have to like get her sleepy, but she can't.
Yeah,
It
fight.
was great to her.
We just cut to a scene of like Snake firing the tranquilizer pistol at me, reloading, firing again, just doing it over and over again. I'm just going, come on, you can do it. I don't even have any attacks.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm kidding. That's me lulling into a false sense of security. I have one attack. Anyway.
Marry the rabbit with 10,000 attacks.
Hang on a second. Got to find the quote because I'm just going to be... Whenever I'm using my infinite bunny strike technique, there's always a moment where my opponent thinks, that's gotta be the end, right? That has to be all of the bunnies that she can hit me with. And I can see it in their eyes. That's what they're thinking. Well, I've got bad news for you. There isn't an end.
Infinite is infinite.
And I'm here to say you're dead wrong, buddy. I still have more bunnies.
Yeah, she's a tofu boss.
Yeah, I have appeared in multiple people's dreams as a Toho boss fight. Specifically, always the stage 4 boss, and I don't, I've been given reasons why, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, okay.
That is when the game gets
Some
hard.
of them have some of the best songs, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Banjo, you have to jump through another pointless hoop. Or I
Yeah.
wouldn't teach you how to do this. It's
Yeah,
like,
I always
I
hated
think
that.
he just wants to separate them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a gameplay thing. It's hi, you have to get through this area as Banjo to earn this.
You know, they are actually challenges sometimes, or like some unique thing.
God, I hate this enemy so much. It's kind of terrifying in concept of this thing just wants to string like to choke you to death.
Hmm?
Thankfully, the pad's right here, but yeah, I just wish they just taught you the
Awesome, we
move.
can pollute joy. That's really good.
No, it already is. That's the problem.
I know.
Hailfire,
It's
peace.
the oil and the water thing, and we have to separate them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is, if I ever appear in people's dreams, I am usually a boss fight, and I
Oh!
like that probably implies some have a nap.
We found the power of Eepy Bear.
Teach me this. I need this move.
God.
You're not a bear though, unfortunately.
This requires a
Bluff
different
check successful.
ability, though.
I actually got past it by doing something funny. Know what? Maybe you can try it. What I want you to do is to hop across the water and do your spin jump. Because somehow I was able to keep chaining that together, and and not take damage or not be able to live through it. No, damn it. Weird. Or I guess
I guess the Xbox
Like-
version, you can do that.
do you know if it's only Xbox version?
I don't.
Or are you giving up? Alright, fair.
Yeah, that's another good placement right there. Get put an ability where you need a completely different ability to get the thing.
Yeah. I hate it. It's so bad.
Rare was not the best at level design, okay?
They really weren't.
Like, they have great ideas, but at the same time, they just didn't always do them right.
Or yeah, they did have some fun ideas around, but yeah.
Trying to. Oh, wait, no, I've been there.
But yeah, this. But yeah, appearing as a boss fight in people's dreams isn't just a thing that happens in the dream journal chat here. It's like other servers, people ping me and go, "Oh yeah, you showed up in my dream, and you're trying to kill me." And I'm like, "Yeah, don't hang around dream me."
Well, no wonder you can't sleep. Your dream self is trying to kill everyone else. We have
Too
to.
powerful.
I don't have any control over her.
We have to beat
Yeah.
your dream self in order to get you to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I'm just too damn good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you. God, you probably have your Dragon Quest II powers.
Listen, like, conceptually, those are not the powers that I would have as, like, some kind of dream-haunting monster.
But like, that was when your character was really strong there. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, but James, what you forget is, I'm actually incredibly good at a lot of things. Sure, not all of them are that useful.
Yeah, but like you for example, you are the only one of us that actually knows martial arts in any capacity.
She does?
Yeah,
Well,
Yes.
I could legally teach martial arts.
So,
Oh, one
technically
specific
speaking,
brand of kickboxing, but hey,
so technically speaking,
I wouldn't because I'm wildly out of shape.
I also know some martial arts, actually.
Alright, James.
There's a
Alright.
police
Throw
captain that
down.
had, like, Taekwondo or something.
Yeah, you're saying that I kinda did kickboxing for 10 years. And again, legally I could run classes on it. I shouldn't. I'm so much out of practice, but then like trying to redo all of it when I was, trying to get back into exercising more, I went, oh yeah, I still remember all of it.
Nice.
Like,
I
I
forgot.
don't have the reflexes or, like, anything like that to actually make it useful, but hey!
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Right,
Ah.
I should go into the... No way, I already did go into the super...
I had
fucking...
way too much energy earlier and actually did have to do the whole, like, not really like a high impact workout thing, but at least like some exercises to try and burn it off, and it's like that always really sucks and I hate it.
Yeah.
Because it's like I can't keep up a consistent routine because then eventually I'll hit a day and just go, oh, I can't have any energy at all.
Oh, there's another battery, but where is it
Ah,
go?
well.
Yeah, that happens.
I don't know, I kind of like this level.
It is honestly a fun one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and gosh, I remember I accidentally exercising and tiring myself out of like, no, let me do some exercises before like I think it was like last stream or something, and then like towards the end getting real tired, real EP, and then I'm like suddenly doing
Yeah.
exercises.
Because if you suddenly launch into it, you do need to like do cooldowns and stuff afterwards, or you will just feel exhausted for a bit, and yeah,
Ability cooldowns.
yeah. I mean, it's more of a like you need warm-ups to like not sprain muscles or anything, but you need cooldowns to go, okay, now I'm doing like slower movements to, let my heart rate reset to what it normally is without just an abrupt drop. It's important. It's part of why, like, is a lot of fitness places also do, like, slower, what do you even call it a martial art? It's things like Tai Chi and stuff.
Well,
It's
yeah.
more the, like, Kung Fu half of what I learned. Which I can still actually all do, because it's just... Like, since I don't have to do that at a high speed or anything, it's like, oh, it doesn't matter that I'm out of shape for that.
Oh my god, I just
It's not useful in a fight.
like,
Big O Pants. It's showtime.
Big O.
Big O, Big O, Big O.
O.
What a great show. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. He's murdered that guy.
The fact that his body went flying is so good. I love the Minjos for that.
Yeah.
I hate that they respawn, but
Yeah,
God,
they
that's so
shouldn't
good.
respawn, but like, they're a funny idea.
Oh yeah, like
Old rubbish.
Oiler plant. Oh! Okay. Time to check to see if Mumbo has any collectibles in this place. His Steel Battalion.
Steel Battalion.
Banjo Tooie Steel Battalion. You have to spend
Right.
$800 on the controller.
Yeah. Mhm. Listen, Banjo, you're like 10 levels into the game. You know what a global is. Fork it over.
6 levels.
God.
Okay, we'll just have that to future-proof it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But like, when someone goes, "Oh, you were in a dream that I had last night," I can always go, "And I was trying to I was trying to attack you in some manner." And it's like I try not to like feel offended by that because I know it's not a literal, "Oh, this person thinks I am trying to kill them."
Yeah.
So, I thought of something to add to the soundboard.
Of course you did.
Oh, yeah?
Like the first part of the Metroid escape sequence music.
Huh.
For when we suddenly have to escape a place in game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
No,
James, you get 8 slots, you can put whatever you want in them. The ones that I put on there, you can even get rid of them. I mean, if you don't want to be able to start a boss fight with me,
God.
see you in your dreams.
No, I was about to say, I remember once having a dream where I was just hanging out with y'all. Like,
Nice.
I don't, like, remember, like, how James showed up, because I think my brain just, like, kind of filtered that, because I don't know how she
Listen,
looks
I
like
don't know
her
what
else.
James
Like,
looks like either.
I
Like,
just
I'm surprised
appear.
yeah,
I'm surprised
it's
my-
fine.
I'm surprised my brain didn't just substitute it for, like, her persona, oddly enough.
Yeah. Like, when James appears in my dreams, she's nondescript cat girl brunette whose face is always hidden by either her hair or just like some aspect of the scenery.
That wasn't me, that was Sadako. Catgirl
Yeah.
Sadako.
Yeah, because I don't know what you look like, James, and it's completely fine that you've never posted any selfies.
Shelf.
People were genuinely surprised by my appearance. I went, okay, here's what I actually do look like, and posted pictures, and I just have really curly hair.
Yeah.
I also have curly hair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, people, for some reason, are always surprised by that and not any of the other things about me. Yeah.
No.
Nobody even points out, like, the bags under my eyes, because obviously.
We all have bags
Unfortunately.
under our eyes.
Yeah. Everyone does, nowadays.
Eat it, G.I. Joe.
Like, I was really self-conscious about them for a bit and just did, like, the concealer over them, which does admittedly make me look like several years younger. It's nice to just know I have that shortcut to, okay, if I ever want to look like younger than I am, then that's what I do. I don't care that much to do it. Like, it's extra effort. Oh, who is pinging me? It is okay.
Okay, this time I'm gonna mantle it.
You mean,
Banjo, I'm going to teach you how to Roman cancel.
Okay, good. There we go.
you're doing it.
There
You're
we
doing
go.
ledge grabbing.
Griffin
Let's
Grab, I
go.
think is the official name.
Please don't fall off the edge.
Of Glory.
Okay. Of glory.
Floor 3, Boiler Plant. Lurch. Ooh. Dang it. Okay.
Yeah, if you move the controls, like, it's funny how little it can take to move off the path. Oh yeah, by the way, how long do we plan on going?
I was hoping to help out the bunny boys at least.
That's
Yeah.
fair. You know what? That said, let me go grab a quick snack and also do some stuff. I'll be back.
Yeah, we need another power for those actually. A similar one to the other thing that we needed the power for.
Yeah.
Huh.
Big news.
Oh, but you are making shortcuts in this level.
Mm-hmm.
Shortcuts within shortcuts within shortcuts. Snake, have you ever heard of, what's it called? House of Leaves.
Snake, have you ever heard of House of Leaves? House of Leaves. No, that's not good snake voice. House of Leaves. Nah, that's way too... I can't do the growl anymore.
Ow. Packing room. Yeah, there seems to be no way up, so I'll just go over here. Oh, that was good. Time to die. That'll delay. Ow.
Does that box say ass? No, A56. False alarm.
You say that like that's not them trying to...
I mean, A56, well...
That's almost my favorite number.
Where's that from?
Detective Conan. Case closed. It's just, we make enough 69 jokes. It makes sense. But again, if you don't like any of the ones in the sideboard, get rid of them.
Kill them.
Yeah. You have the authority to just delete them and replace them with whatever, and I don't care.
You can commit a murder.
You can commit... Oh, you can commit all sorts of crimes. How about you... with your... and then...
The timing was a bit off on that second one.
James, I am going to... kill you for that.
You didn't
Alright.
censor kill, though.
This isn't Twitter.
Yeah,
I can
you're
say
right.
kill all I want. I can turn to the camera and say, I am going to kill Elon Musk. And nobody can actually, like, ban me for it.
I'm going to
Now that's
kill
an
you.
illustrative example. If I was actually going to kill him, I wouldn't announce it on stream, would I?
Nope.
Wink.
I'm going to kill you, Homer Simpson.
No, it stands for the Elon Musk. There.
Fucking notes. Drill. Drill! Ah! Fucking okay. You fucking kidding me? God damn it! Oh my god! I just remembered the Futurama bit, the neutral planet. If
I have no strong feelings one way or the other on this bit.
if I don't make it, tell my wife I said hello.
Tell my wife hello. Yeah. It's a one-note joke, but it's a very funny joke.
It's extremely well done.
Yeah. Like, if they brought the neutral planet back, it'd just be, oh, this is overused, but it's used exactly the right amount. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Meowdy.
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 Welcome back to the neutral planet.
Oh no, not Neutral Planet.
Oh, you have strong feelings about it. Maybe you don't belong here then. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about the Star Trek animated series earlier, and there's two things I like about like how Lower Decks handles it, which is everything in that is canon, even the completely insane stuff. They just somehow sometimes offhandedly reference just the weirdest stuff and go, yeah, that happened. But not in the like MCU, well that happened kind of way, just in a way that makes sense in the context of scenes. Like they'll bring back alien races from it and stuff. And the other thing about it is, whenever they have like any like captain's log like photographs or anything of stuff that happened during that era, it's done in the style of the original animated series. Like they don't change it to the Lower Decks style like they do for every other Star Trek.
Oh, that's funny.
Like there's Voyager characters that show up, TNG ones, and they're all drawn in that new art style. But if they're talking about TOS, it's always done in the like the animated series style.
Nice.
God. That's such a good little detail. Glad they're having fun with that.
Lower Decks was like, for some reason in my mind, I just like scrolled past random like screen caps of it and stuff and went, oh, this is the Rick and Morty style, isn't it? And my brain just slid off it. It's not. It's a little similar to. Then you watch the show and it's like, oh wow, this is a completely different type of humor. It's actually funny.
Yeah. I was gonna
As well as you know, actually like having interesting takes on stuff they couldn't really do in live action Trek just because it would be too expensive. And just going, you know what, we've got another series that is set at the tail end of Voyager era, so we can just have any characters from any of the 90s or early 2000s shows just show up.
Nice.
So it means you sometimes get, hey, here's Riker, he's important this episode. There's an episode of Tom Paris, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Oh, that's so good.
The absolute deepest cut they made was there are these like one-off like there are one-off like robots in an episode of TNG who are like these tiny little tool-using robots that are built by someone to do all the like most dangerous jobs in Starfleet, and it turns out they develop sentience and like there's this whole ethical dilemma of, oh, can we still send them off to, you know, go into exploding warp cores or whatever when they're actually becoming your own like very primitive but like rapidly like advancing intelligence, like they're becoming your own life forms. And then they actually have one of them as a crew member in Lower Decks, and she's great.
Nice.
She's awful, but she's great.
Did they reference the wizard episode?
God.
Yes, probably. They referenced the Giant Spock episode. Like, the skeleton of Giant Spock is a plot point in the episode. There's a lot of deep cut references, and it's good. Like, it's probably pretty funny even if you don't know all of the origins of the completely insane stuff that they've gone, you know what, this is in canon, let's do something with it.
Okay,
Yeah?
that's just the Cheeto page.
That's so good.
Yeah.
The quest to avenge my father's bump on the head. Airstrike.
Yep.
Uh,
Nope.
Nope.
Whoa, that looked like you almost went off the edge. But,
almost,
you know,
but
you're
not
able
quite.
to make that save.
Don't forget, I'm fall proof.
Yeah.
You would think that the level that's around a building wouldn't have so much flying in it.
Yeah. I'm glad it does, though. It makes it more memorable, just how much you
Yeah,
can
it's-
fly around and,
I
like,
mean,
blow shit up.
they have... The flying stuff is all outside, really. Well, not
Well,
all of
I
it,
think
but like,
there's
mainly.
some inside flying. Oh, hey, it's this one. Aye!
But yeah, the like robot crew member I'm talking about was Ensign Peanut Hamper, who is great. She is animated in a way that looks like she's just being like flung around in the end of like a fishing line, because that's how they did them in the original TNG episode that they're from.
God, that's so good.
Yeah. And of course, there's less deep cuts. Like, okay, there's cat people in the Federation. Like, one of them is our chief medical officer, and she is a cranky old cat lady. It's good.
Yeah.
Like, instead of having the like, what if we had like a cat woman and she was all like really hot and everything? It's just like, no, we've made this crotchety old woman. She is one of the best characters.
Trying to imply that isn't hot?
Yeah, I
mean,
was about to say, like, if you're
People
like, a gay
are
woman,
into that, and it's like, yeah, I
like-
get it. She's a really like endearing character, despite being deliberately made to like be the opposite of how they did the Cations in the original animated series.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good. Now, just remember the comic where they're on, like, or the comic panel that I saw where they're on some planet, like, and, you know,
Yeah.
the
We
the
need to capture the cats one and make sure that they tell us how to turn into cats. Because this is awakening something in me that I didn't know. What? What? Anyway,
yeah.
yeah. There's not much of the comic. Like, I went, oh, okay, maybe I'll go read that now that I finished watching it. And it's like 4 issues long or
Oh
something.
no.
They bring Dracula to life in the holodeck and go immediately dread, oh no, he's gonna destroy the universe like everyone else that we brought to life in the holodeck does. And it's like, that's cool. It's not like I can drink your blood.
I can drink your hollow blood.
Computer replicates some blood for Dracula. It's like, yeah, okay. That works.
Yeah.
Blood, Earl Grey.
Blood, Earl Grey, hot.
Evil Picard be like blood, Earl Grey, cold.
No, give me a moment. I need to find, like...
Okay, yeah, I definitely need to figure out how to get there. That's the last one I need
I just need to find a picture of him facing forward, invert the colors, and then evil Picard be like... Blood, Earl Grey. Yeah. So I can't find, like, a good image term. Ah, here's one. It's facing directly forward. This is going to be funny to no one but me.
And me. Blood, Earl Grey, cold.
No, I think Blood Earl Grey Hot is funnier.
It's no longer funny to me.
Oh,
Just kidding.
I've been banned from the chat.
Oh no.
Anyway.
We no longer say Mary. We say
I'm unpersoned.
Oh no.
Invert.
oh, I think that's where it is. Yep, that's where it is. Okay, fine.
Yeah, and I've got to canvas size.
Okay, finally, we're like... Damn it, okay. That's what... Right, we need to show that cutscene. This is legally required.
Ah, how do you
Yeah.
do the text with the...
Well, it shows you what it's, what this actually corresponds to, So that's not terrible. Like, oh, hey, the thing's lowering or whatever.
Okay. Let's go to the roof. I think there might be something I need to do on the roof. I'm just making absolute... this is better than the previous sort of grunty has a thing there's pollution level.
Yeah.
Rusty Bucket Bay. This is way better
Yeah.
version of it.
Yeah, you have a point. I mean, partially is you don't have to swim in water that hurts you as a mandatory thing. Like,
Hurt water. Hurt
or
water.
like the water that suffocates you.
That narrows it down.
I mean, yeah, because it doesn't hurt you; it just depletes your oxygen at like twice the speed.
And also, just because you're above it doesn't mean your oxygen comes back.
Oh yeah, that too.
Twice in. But yeah.
What mode?
The fact that it near instantly reappears.
Yeah, I hate that aspect of like respawning enemies for some of them. It's that
God, just
some of them just come back immediately.
give it a minute at least. It's not like this is necessary for a puzzle. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Anyway, it's time to go back to Wumba.
Is it Earl Grey or E? Alright. I am wrong. I need to go edit this now.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's like Earl Grey. Wait, is that an A or an E? Or an E?
Oh crap!
I can edit it just fine.
Oh shit, no!
No, what color do you want for the background? Deep red. No, that's bad.
Okay, finally, we can do this.
That'll do. Oh. Okay.
Yep. Well, you can take the service elevator though. I forgot that the washing machine can't one-shot the angry beehives. Very rude.
There we go.
Floor what? What? What's so funny?
Dumb. I love it. Evil Picard.
It also looks like the bunny needs a shower. Just drop your
Yeah.
shorts, buddy. We haven't got all
Listen.
day.
Wow, these clothes
Five
cleaned the
Stevie!
bunny.
Yeah.
God, they described them as skeevy.
God. I don't hear that one much often, so it just feels
Yeah,
weird.
dumping that edit into the one Star Trek channel in the one server. I mean, that has the
Nice.
Star Trek channel.
Excellent. Oh, they enjoy it.
Oh, this had to be censored.
Yeah.
It wasn't censored when I played. It's weird.
You mean it's been?
Yeah.
Man, the ambient sounds in this level are so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I thought that it wouldn't attack you because you're a mechanical personnel. Technically speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, it is
Wishy-washy
weird.
banjo.
Access granted. Oh wait, yeah, the washer has 10 hit points.
Oh wow, nice.
I love that they describe him as skeevy. Ow! Fuck! God! You have to hurt me like this, don't you?
Like, I know this is the caster wheels in the bottom of washing machine banjo, but like,
Yeah, it's not a pleasant sound. I mean, it's like, yeah, I find it a bit annoying, but I eventually like can drown it out. But yeah, no.
yeah. I mean, I'm hearing this for the first time and going, "Oh, this sucks."
Yeah,
Well, you suck!
I didn't hear what you said there, other than on.
Well, you suck!
Ugh.
Ow.
I'm sorry that you suck, James. Hope you get
Ow.
better soon.
Fuck. Quality control. Yeah, the most I guess is this is an oil refinery place. Huh. What exactly am I? Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I am loving all of the support that I'm seeing online for Thatcher's Death Day.
A rare thing.
Nice.
Yeah, Rare are also just like polluting heavily.
Yeah, got it.
God. No, this is off topic, but still really funny. Seeing on Twitter, just someone's like, a very funny part of the Gospel of John is when Philip tells Nathaniel, the Messiah is this guy from Nazareth. And Nathaniel says, Nazareth, place sucks ass. And when Jesus meets him, he says, this guy knows what's up. And it's like, yeah, that isn't like really exaggeration. The next day, Jesus decided to leave for Galilee. Finding Philip, he said to him, follow me. Philip, like Andrew and Peter, was from the town of Bethsaida. Philip found Nathanael and told him, we have found the one Moses wrote about in the law, about when the prophets also wrote, Jesus Nazareth, the son of Joseph. Nazareth? Can anything good come from there? Nathanael asked. Come and see, said Philip. When Jesus saw Nathanael approaching, he said of him, here truly is an Israelite, in whom there is no deceit. And it's like, God, it's like that place sucks.
Yeah,
We
this
found
place
the Messiah. He's from, like, God, that's so
I mean,
funny.
a lot of like, there's more than one story in the Bible which is
Oh
saying,
my
hey,
god.
like, good things can come even from bad places, and you shouldn't like judge people for where they come from. Like, the story of the Good Samaritan is literally like Samaritans were not trusted, and yet here is one who helps somebody when no one else will. And it
Yeah.
kind of got lost because Samaritans as a religion do not exist anymore.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like,
it's,
people forget that Jesus, like a big part of Jesus as a person is he came from humble beginnings. Like, he came from a nowhere town. He was born in a stable because, like, they
Yeah.
couldn't afford anything better. And it's like, yeah.
Oh yeah, totally. It's just funny though to hear so like the only thing I imagine in like a modern story ripping on this would be like,
Yeah.
oh, we found the Messiah. He's from Jersey. Like, get the fuck out. Nothing good. Like, what do you mean from Jersey? Jersey sucks ass.
We can meet
It's like,
the Lord and Savior born on earth. Where is he? New Jersey. Never mind.
I wanted to say,
Yeah?
I lived in New Jersey when I was like 6, 7.
We are so sorry.
I mean, the only part I remember living in is like the suburb, and those suck everywhere. I
Yeah.
don't remember anything different from that suburb from any other suburb, really.
Yeah, they're pretty much interchangeable. For all the Americans go, oh, there's nothing in this state. It's boring and terrible, and it's like, this looks like every other state to me.
Really,
Yeah.
the suburbs
Not
are
really.
just
Like,
like, why?
yeah.
yeah.
I just got one more skeevy workmate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Stevie rabbits.
What does skeevy mean? I never really hear
Skeevy
it.
means untrustworthy, filthy, unkempt. There's a lot of connotations to it. Like, if someone is being skeevy, then they're being a creep. If someone looks skeevy, then either they look like they haven't washed in days, or they look like you're up to no good. And it's honestly not that common a piece of British slang anymore. It's been replaced by just, outright insults instead of implications.
I like the implications of this. We're finding the skeevy rabbits on Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah,
the
but
day
talking
before-
about, like, towns...
The day before
cities, I
Easter,
suppose. Over in BB Gun Show, like, I brought up Milton Keynes at some point and said, yeah, it's the Cumbernauld of England. And everyone outside the UK is going, what are you talking about? And everyone is in the UK is going, oh, I see. Because you only need to know one of them to know, oh, these are new towns, quote unquote, that are just nothing but concrete. No parks, like nothing that livable. It's we've just built a huge group of identical houses somewhere. It's effectively a company town. They're not
They're basically
guarded.
like suburbs, basically.
Kind of, yeah.
Anyway, that's it. That's the stream.
All right, thanks for the
That's
stream.
stream. Thanks
I
for
think-
watching, everybody.
I ended the stream by cleaning rabbits, finding the skeevy rabbits before Easter.
Mhm.
Huzzah!